Who needs a chat? I'm on there right now. Where are you seeing chat? Oh, okay. Why, thank you. No, that's not Hawk. That's somebody else. Shadowhawk is a different person entirely. Ah! Freaking skeleton. Hello. Are they supposed to do that? Usually you want it stable in one place.
Wait, so it was a.
Oh god.
Oh, I can hear me. Yeah.
I can hear you. Right, in that case,
It was like I was in a tunnel.
I need to...
I can hear you as well.
So you can hear yourself?
I can. And you. And not 20
I need to
anymore.
go into Discord. Fucking hell.
Well, I
need to go
haven't
into
been
Discord
talking.
And,
Oh, yeah, now I hear him. I'm really loud as well. I'm
Um,
gonna sit back over here.
That's normal.
no, it's fine. I've just muted me. So...
So I can still hear me. No.
No, you shouldn't be able to hear yourself.
Okay, good. That's better.
Yeah, sorry about that.
So, where's Ricky? Can we invite him to...
He needs to join the Discord. I will find a way of getting him a link.
Love will find a way.
Where is it? Invite people.
Oh, God.
Copy
I
the
just
link.
hiccuped and it was pure rum. I've got a pint glass here. It is
Where do I
a third ice,
have him?
half rum somehow, and half Coke somehow.
Okay, Phil.
Yes, hello.
So you have 1 1/3 glasses full.
I'm
I
going to
do.
send you a link on Facebook. You need to send that link to
Ricky.
Ricky.
But don't you have Ricky on Discord just as a person? Can't you just...
I don't know if I do actually. Do I? I hope so. That should work.
Well,
What's
his name begins with an A.
That's good. I can type A in there. A.
Air?
No, I don't think you've got him.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh wait, I think I know. Isn't it? Is it a?
Yes, it's that. There he is.
There he is. He's talking at me.
Yeah.
Beep boop. It's me, Ricky.
There we go.
Hey, Ricky.
Hey Ricky, you're so fine, you don't understand. I'll fuck you in the arse and then
Right.
come into your
Join
hand.
that. Go straight into the the general chat.
my birthday and I'm
general,
drunk, I'm
there
allowed
we
to
go.
be- Vulgar.
Here we hear you.
Am I loud enough?
You should be loud enough.
It's a little quiet on my end. Giggity.
Turn me up then.
You've got scroll wheel.
Yeah, you can.
You can turn it up on your headphones. Turn him up on your headphones.
There you go.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, yeah. It's just 20 is going to be like really loud now.
Well,
Oh,
you
I
can
see.
right click him and turn the user volume down.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I think we're alright. I think we're alright, Joe.
Has he
Cool,
gotten
cool.
close to his
Can you guys
microphone?
both speak?
Hello.
20?
The time has come, the walrus said, to
Sounds
talk
about
of many things.
Yeah, they're good.
Cool.
Are you calling me a walrus?
Also, if are
Oh,
you
you
wanting
can.
to get in on the?
I don't have my Minecraft login anymore, so I can't do this.
I remember Giles's one if you want to use his.
No, it's alright. I will watch.
Yeah, it's all good, man. I mean, at the moment, I don't know what the hell we're even going to do on Minecraft.
No, neither do I. At the moment, it's just been a blank screen.
Well, the title says Talking Bollocks. So
That's what we do!
Well, I am currently trying to dig up buried treasure.
But we're supposed to be playing Minecraft.
but get on the stream.
Right. Ow.
Me and Ricky made the same joke. We are wild and crazy funny guys.
Right. I better do some actual viewing of stuff instead of being on
Nah.
that thing. Great.
So happy birthday, Mr. Flat, the younger.
Thanks. I'm still in my 20s.
Fuck you.
I am not.
I know, you haven't been for like 100 years.
Fucking hell. That skeleton was a bit of a zippy one.
I
I'm
am
gonna
in-
die.
I am in the last year of my 20s though, it's a bit sad.
Yeah, it's all downhill.
You died again.
Yeah.
I mean, I've already got a slight bit of erectile dysfunction.
Lovely.
You might say I never had an erection.
Vital information for your
I don't-
everyday life.
I don't even know what an erection is. Yeah, what is an erection?
Tall building, isn't it?
Alright, Eddie, don't spoil it. Alright, so what are we doing apart from constantly dying?
I don't know. Let's
Digging
get some
up buried
stuff.
treasure.
Oh, look at me, I'm a skeleton. Oh,
Why?
killed him, got him.
What, with your fists?
Yeah.
Did you punch him to death?
Well, I mean, technically I was holding a block of cobblestone, so I like to think I just twatted him in the face with a rock a bunch of times.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm going to find a mob and hit him with some
Terraria
sand.
update has
One of
really
those
changed
David
it.
and Goliath.
Yeah, I mean, you and I are the only ones who haven't played it in a long time, Rick. So, sorry, Shell Gamer. So,
It's alright.
it's yeah. I'm sure it's as jarring for you as it is for me. Like, there's so much different now.
Ooh.
Like when you can sort of run swim. When you're swimming, you press the shift key and
They call that swan.
running. And there's
It's
like
a boat.
you can actually see underwater, and there's like loads of shit going on.
Yeah, look.
It's really cool. I like it.
I thought Sea of Thieves would have better graphics than this.
I really want to play Sea of Thieves.
Why?
Well, it's on Steam now.
Is
Is
it?
it?
I have not. Yeah,
Oh.
it came out the other day.
Oh, I may.
Who lives in a pineapple?
Oh.
Pineapple under the pineapple under the
That's
pineapple.
topical.
That's tropical.
I'm tropical. Ow,
I'll
I'm
double
drowning.
check that I'm correct about that statement. I think.
Please
I am.
do.
I'll
'cause
double check if I'm erect.
That would get me really excited, much like him.
Okay, it's coming soon.
Me too.
Just like me. Oh, we're so predictable. Oh my god, we're so predictable.
Predictable and gay.
Yeah.
Hopefully you're not picking up like my fan in the background because it's ruddy hot.
Yeah, no. It's
We've got a
fun.
fan going as well. It's all right. We've done that. I've just realised I can't hear anything.
That's the good thing about these mics is they're not like snowball mics where you pick up the sound from 15 yards
People
away. or
wanking
whatever.
in like 4 rooms away.
That's
I mean,
you're not supposed to know that.
yeah. Hey, I found a cactus. Yeah, what are we actually doing then? Let's set a goal.
Well,
for
I'm trying to get off the
ourselves.
side of this cliff for one.
You're trying to get off. On
I've
the side
also
of the cliff.
just noticed I don't have any audio for my game, and that's a bit jarring because, like,
Why are there so many mobs around? Have we got this on like hard mode or something?
There's a joke in there somewhere.
I wish there was a joke
oh,
anywhere in the world.
Is it that mobs sounds a bit like knobs?
What a first sentence to hear, lol.
Oh,
What was that? What was the first sentence?
Well, we've been making non-stop dick jokes. Haha, brilliant.
Yeah, just bear with me while I restart Minecraft. I wasn't getting any audio.
Yes.
connection.
Uh-oh.
What?
Ricky said he's lost sound from 2 people.
2 people.
Did he?
He didn't
Oh,
say
he
which
heard
two.
erectile dysfunction. Brilliant.
Iron ingots, a leather tunic,
And
a
a
heart of
partridge
destiny.
in a pear tree.
Bomb, bomb, bomb.
Okay, so you guys are back now.
Oh,
On the first day of Christmas. Grenades! 5 biscuits.
didn't we have 4 days of Christmas that we did one on
Yeah.
Christmas?
Oh yeah.
4. 3. 3.
Hey, game audio.
June the 3rd. That's only a couple weeks away. Like, less than 2 weeks away. It's pretty good.
It has pirates in it.
There's a
Yeah.
dead guy.
I don't know.
Can't get away from
I don't know either. It requires friends.
I don't know, you said you do play Terraria, don't you?
Me,
Yeah.
on occasion. I haven't in a while.
Well,
Tony,
the
are
new
you
update
flying?
is absolutely amazing.
Oh no, you're swimming. It just looks like he's flying on my screen.
Journey's End. It is so good. They have updated absolutely everything.
Yeah, I am interested in that.
That's,
That's going to be the final update, isn't it?
I believe so. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure.
But
they'll
they've said
do-
that like 4 times now, though. So
Well,
you know.
the last time they said it was because they were rumored to start working on Terraria 2, and they were working on Terraria Overworld, but they've halted production of both of those.
Yeah,
I think
I don't
anyway.
know.
They might still be working on Terraria 2.
yeah. To Underworld or whatever it's called, that's definitely done.
Yeah.
They've said like definitely finished with that, but the other side we don't know.
I just want
Kind
to
of
get
a
off this
shame,
got
cliff.
him.
but you know, whatever.
Dig
I
through the
got
cliff.
him. You're clear. You can
bollocks.
come on.
Who's Cliff? Cliff Richards.
Just want to find some
DJ
flat
Mary.
land.
I had a little.
What?
I had
Where
a
are
little
you?
story about my grandma who recently passed. Rest in peace. She actually went on a date, or she was meant to go on a date with Cliff Richard, and she said, "Oh no, I don't like him. He's too gay."
I'm here.
She said he was far too camp for her. And then, literally, like a couple
There you go.
years later, he became a
Ooh.
multi-million selling recreate
How do you become
artist.
too gay though? You're either gay or you're not gay. There's no in between, really, is there?
Well, it was like a blind date, so she didn't expect, she didn't know much about him, and she was like, "Oh, he's definitely in the closet."
I found out the other day that I knew
Guy.
someone who went on blind date and won.
What the
One
original
blind
like,
date?
Ruby Wax
The original
version.
still a black one.
Still
Yeah.
a black novel.
Won all
Yeah.
of the blind date. Yeah, how do you wait?
Yeah,
how do
one
you
of them.
win? How do you win blind date?
You actually get
Be
a
the
date.
least insufferable out of all of them.
Wow.
Yeah, basically.
Ouch.
I would be terrible at it. There's a random treasure chest in the ground. What's inside?
You might
Nothing
think that'd be the only
inside.
way I could ever win a blind date.
That's the buried treasure that I was after this whole freaking time, and I told you I got it.
All of my dates have been blind,
Yay!
and also invalided in other ways.
And children.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, no accounting for taste.
And
Definitely accounting for paedophiles.
Oh,
There's
God.
definitely got to be some sort of record.
It depends what they're tasting, really.
Ew.
Or what they taste like.
Oh.
I imagine baby wipes.
This is why we will never even attempt to get monetized. No.
Hey, we always end up talking about paedophiles or some sort of.
Joseph Fritzl usually.
And
it
Joseph
takes
Fritzl,
all you
yeah.
can to not get banned, so forget monetization.
Oh yeah. Fucking hell.
Yeah, we'll get cancelled.
Cancel culture. Love it.
That's why you go on Twitch, because you'll never
Culture
get
club.
twitched on there.
You
You'll never get twitched on
You
Twitch.
never get twitched. Oh shit, we've been twitched.
Here you go.
That sounds like something the young uns might do.
There you
Get
go.
twitched.
Andrew says, I worked with someone who went on Naked Attraction. I was talking about that earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got confused. I thought it was John from work, but no, it's actually Andrew.
Oh, was it?
So, I feel like I've heard of this show, but I don't watch TV.
Naked Attraction is basically blind date, but
With knobs.
Literally, it's like
Oh.
everyone's naked, completely naked. A guy will step
just-
out, and there'll be three women going, "Oh yeah, look at his cock," and then he has to like try and be all like suave, like.
And they did this on
Hello,
television, you
ladies.
say?
Yes.
For
Yeah,
children.
I wouldn't be right. Let
on
me
English
guess. Is it
television.
on Channel 4?
Yep.
Sounds like something they would do.
The same channel that has shows called My Granny the Sex Worker and Benefit Street and stuff like that.
High class material,
yeah.
Channel 4.
Yeah.
Absolutely, like.
Which is why
Piers Morgan
nobody
level
watches
good stuff.
TV anymore.
No,
I've got a map, a buried treasure map. All
think
I
you've
see
just
is lots
found
of
it.
wood. And I'm looking at a treasure map. Well, I'm just going to go and swim in the lava.
Just go and drown yourself.
go swimming
like
in the
IRL.
sea.
Glub, glub, glub. There we go. I'm still on fire,
I've
even though I
seen-
respawned.
Amazing.
I've seen a couple shows from Channel 4,
You get
but
Channel
I've
4.
not.
I should probably.
I get YouTube.
get
Oh, that'll do it.
There's this thing called the internet, where people sort of view stuff and stuff. And I'm going to stop being facetious because I'm not very funny. I'm also full of rum.
But it's mostly game shows.
Yeah.
I really like game shows, and the UK has way better game shows than we do.
Really?
Well, that's sad.
Have you seen our version of Deal or No Deal? In America,
don't
it's all like,
consider that a
whoa,
game
let's see what's
show.
behind box number 5. Wow. Do,
I-
do. And then over here, it's like, ooh,
I will grant that
let's see
Deal
what's
or
in
No
box number
Deal
5.
is a show, but I will disagree that it's a game.
We do have Supermarket Sweep, though.
do we?
Oh,
Oh,
we used
what?
to. Supermarket Sweep was the best show.
Supermarket Sweep.
You've got to get that
We
inflatable
used
banana.
to have that.
Uh,
We used
You-
to have
you-
that like back in the 1980s.
yeah, so did we. And then it stopped, and then we got it back again very recently.
We have not gotten it back.
Yeah, it's back.
Where is everybody?
Brilliant.
It's got that tall gay guy
I'm
on
in the desert.
Well, I'm glad you said tall, because I would have been like, Joe.
it. Well, he's got big teeth.
Joe.
Sam?
Gary Busey?
Ugh.
Gary Busey. I know that name. Who's Gary Busey?
He's in.
He's got big
He's got
teeth.
big teeth.
big teeth.
Oh,
yeah.
him, the horse face guy. Shit, he bollocks.
Yes.
Was he the Green Goblin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's
That's
Willem
that's-
Dafoe.
no, that's
Willem
Willem Dafoe.
Dafoe. No, have you seen Point Break?
I'm
He's in
fucked.
that.
No.
Gary Busey is BoJack Horseman IRL.
Yeah, but
I'm
not literally
BoJack
the voice
Horseman
actor.
IRL.
Hold on. Hold
That
on.
much is true.
Where's my fucking...
Nah, I'm not successful.
Neither
Wasn't
was
the whole point of that
Bojack.
show that he was all washed up though?
No, he's
Yeah,
still
exactly.
successful.
I can't spell either.
I never.
He still
really
gets work.
watched
He still gets
Oh,
TV shows
that
and
guy. The he can't
Oh
keep
my
his
God.
eyes in the same direction.
He's a bit
stuff.
weird.
He looks like
He also
he looks like a melting
also
waxwork of himself.
Gary Busey.
yeah, he did a commercial for that Amazon Fire
He is just a huge
TV
malfunction
stick,
of a
and he
person.
couldn't say.
Well, we probably got not that one.
He-
I think
he
over
looks
here
like,
Idris Elba does them.
He looks like a fusion between Rocky and the guy he was fighting, the Russian guy.
He reminds me of a mix of William Dafoe and that other guy from Dumb and Dumber.
The fuck?
Yeah, the other guy.
Oh,
Not Jim
Jeff
Carrey.
Daniels.
Not Jim Carrey.
Jeff Daniels.
Yes, yeah,
Yes.
Jeff Daniels. Moving chair forward.
What the
Good.
fuck? Jesus, he's a crazy person.
Jesus Christ.
He literally is.
Look at all this.
Look at
Why
that.
do they keep... They've likened him to both of the versions of Trump so far. Actual Trump and British Trump.
Oh, Boris.
Boris Trump, yeah.
I like to think that we have the American knockoff Johnson.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Who is the knockoff anyway? Because Boris Johnson technically was born in New York, so
Born in the
Oh,
USA.
who knows?
that explains a lot, though.
Trump wasn't born. He
Oh, fuck my
was
ass.
Hatched.
he was
Summoned.
created in a bootleg factory.
I really hate where we spawn. I gotta get off this fucking cliff.
Can't you like make a bed and sleep somewhere else?
Yeah.
I haven't
Not
gotten
Minecraft,
anywhere else.
Just in
Just in
general.
general.
Yeah, just make a hemp hammock somewhere and fuck off.
I'm just kind of standing in a desert.
On a horse with no name.
So how has the thing been
It's
for
good to be out
everyone?
of the rain.
The staying indoors and not going outside for every day for
Oh,
me.
the quarantine. Yes, it's,
I want to say I want to say I'm not enjoying the break from work, but I don't want to go back to work.
No,
Yeah.
I don't blame you for that.
It's actually been great because I went on holiday and
so
actually
much
never went
stress.
back.
Yeah, he went on holiday like a week and a bit before the quarantine started, and then he just never came back. And he still gets paid as well.
Yeah, brilliant.
Not greatly, but actually,
Damn.
you did actually get paid like really well.
I got
didn't
paid more than I would have because I don't think they really had the excuse of, oh, you didn't work a day,
you? Yeah.
to confuse me.
So I don't think you got 80%. I think you got the full whack.
Yeah.
'cause, yeah.
I don't think any of us are getting the 80%.
Does
I
that
think
mean
might just
you won't be able to use your holiday then, will you?
We are actually being forced to use 1 week of our holiday in
Yeah,
July.
that's the thing. Because a lot of
Which is
businesses are all scared that people just go bang out their holidays
right,
as soon as they
Phil.
go
Well,
back.
the-
And it's just like,
The thing is,
Phil,
I'm
stop.
what?
Look across the water.
I don't mind them
My render
making you use your
distance isn't that
holiday
far.
as long as they're going to pay you for that full
Oh, really?
time.
Yeah, they're going to pay us for it. It's just
Yeah.
it's
Okay,
like-
Phil, stop.
but the thing is, I need to take
Turn left.
some holiday because I need to go
And
see my
cross the water.
family and
Yeah.
just like see off
You see
our
me now?
grandma and all that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Right, I need to move a lot closer because my render distance isn't far enough to know.
Andrew's apparently getting
you want.
100% of his usual pay.
Well,
Oh,
that's
very
good.
nice.
That's really good. Yeah.
So
They do.
I'm thinking
Okay.
maybe they are...
well, the thing is,
The companies are getting 80%
Joe
back, but
Joe
they're giving us
seems
the
to
full
have got
amount.
100%, but I certainly didn't. I only got like 700 quid.
Well, basically, how it works is even if you collect the fur, though, it's generally good form for your business to pay you 20% anyway,
Yeah, but most of them won't.
but most of them won't.
Yeah.
And this is what I mean.
And their excuse will be something like, "Oh, well, you don't have to pay travel costs because you're not coming in and stuff like that."
Yeah, well, eat a dick.
Big one,
I will.
floppy one.
Thank you.
But yeah, I mean, my finances are not a worry at the moment for various reasons that I won't go into. But
A shovel.
I've got nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
But I would rather be paid what I'm fucking supposed to, I'm
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
still a full employee. I'm still on their books, and I've done more for that company than anyone rightly should have for
Yeah, no one
for
asked
the
for this
amount
to
I get
happen.
paid an hour.
No, they really treat you like shit. I don't understand.
It's not
Why?
It's not that they treat me like shit. It's that they know that I'll always fucking say yes. It's my fault,
Yeah.
And I need to learn to say no, ever.
If you set a precedent, businesses will take the piss.
Yeah. And
That's
it's not
just
it's
what
not
they
just
do.
the business, it's my other chefs and everything. They're just like, Phil will do it.
Yeah.
We'll all go home early every single night, and Phil will stay and close on his own, even though I'm the only fucker who has to get public transport. So
Yeah.
my final bus leaves 12 minutes after the end of a shift, which, if you've worked in the kitchen, you'll know, you don't just get to leave straight away. If there's a customer that's like, I want a sandwich at 2 minutes to midnight, then you're fucked. You have to make that cunt a sandwich.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Can you bring your bike?
It's not great.
If you have a bicycle, can you bring that on the bus with you?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can.
I
I mean,
guess.
it seems a bit counterintuitive taking a bike on the bus, but like,
Well,
There's no
Here-
rule against it.
I could bike it to work, but
Fuck!
you know, I'm not the fittest guy. Being on my legs all
Well,
day
here in my
is
city-
not great for me. And I don't want to have
here
to
in my
bike
city, you can
uphill and
actually
stuff.
put the bike on the front of the bus. There's
Yeah,
like
I've
a,
seen
there's
that.
like
oh my god, I'm so shit at Minecraft.
This
Well,
is why
you
we
know.
didn't do Terminal
when
Journey.
you come across
Ah!
with a trident, you should fucking run.
I
Yeah,
was
because-
underwater.
I found that out
Yes,
as well.
leave.
Water running.
How?
Yeah, we spoke
exit.
about that earlier, the water running.
You go away from it.
Can you tell the?
Oh, we should have run away from the fucking cactus.
Yeah,
I was pricked to death! There's so many better ways they could have worded that.
penis?
Pricked to death.
Did you hear that? Ricky just went penis.
He did. He often does. I was pricked to death. I want that on my gravestone when I die in real
Pricked
life.
to death.
Whether it's true or not.
Me too. It would be true. Oh, fuck off, will ya?
That needs to go on my Facebook
is it
story
you
for
still
the
have
day.
the
I
drown
was
with the
pricked to
trident
death.
there?
I'm not even anywhere near where I died. I've got another drowned after me. Toss pot, arse basket,
Yeah.
wank
Drowned with
chops.
tridents are like
Cunt
the
bucket.
most
Joe,
broken
you're loud,
fucking
shut up.
thing in
I'm
this
sorry. I'm just getting really angry.
Yeah, I mean,
Phil Dearly Beloved was pricked to death.
pricked to death. Pricked. Oh. That tickled me. The prick tickled me. I was tickled prick. To death. Right, can we build a house and survive and live?
Let's just do.
Because I don't even
Well,
know where you guys are.
Why do?
I'm
I'll do.
in the desert right now.
On
I'm
a
still
horse
trying
with
to
no
find
name
this
yet.
desert without being killed by murderous fucking wet zombies.
Wet zombies.
Well, if I go too far, I'm gonna get skeletoned.
Just make sure you don't get pricked to
Bone.
death.
Maybe you've already been.
Bone to death.
Maybe you've already been skeletoned. Did you know there's already one inside you?
You know when you've been skeleton.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I have skeletons in the closet of my body.
Thanks for the helmet, but like
The helmet.
I think I may have lost it. Oh no,
There's-
I found
There's
it.
a skeleton on a spider
Well,
shooting at me.
I've got zombies after
Come
me
here,
now.
you
They
little
spawned right in
pedo,
front of
come
me,
on.
and
Sorry,
now
I
they're
found it.
chasing me.
Come on, this is for Madeline McCann. Right, I killed the spider, but the skeleton's still alive. Come on, die please before I do. Oh, fucking hell, I died.
So I won't name names lest I get them in trouble with the boss because they're totally watching this. But there are people who are making people work full time, but also collecting the furlough for them.
Yeah,
Ooh, that's
I
a
know,
bit stupid.
unbelievable.
Small businesses, a lot of small businesses are being like, "Oh yeah, we're going to make you claim the furlough, but you can work from home anyway."
That is so fucking fraudulent. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, and moreover, they complained at this person who will remain nameless because they weren't working hard enough. And it's like, excuse me, get the cunt.
God. Get the.
But they
cunt.
can't say you can. But you can't say anything, can you? Because when this is all over, they'll find a reason to fire you.
Yeah, basically.
They can't fire you for this, but
I want to be one of those people that just says, "Well, sue them, get a
Welcome
lawyer
to
and shit." But,
capitalism.
yeah, you
you they
just
won't.
can't win in these situations.
No, you can't. And they're all like, boo-hoo, I'm a small business. But it's like, you get 10 grand for being a small business. You get the furlough for yourself and furlough for your employees. Stop whinging,
Unbelievable.
you know?
That's the thing as well.
Yeah.
This is literally a near bubonic plague level pandemic,
Yeah.
and yet people will still try and get a leg up. They'll try and get something for free. You know, they'll exploit people. It's so disgusting. Even my work, where I had to fight tooth and nail. I had to send so many emails with still the shock of, you know, my grandma passing. I had to fight just to get them to agree to put me on furlough, because I said, look, everyone else has gone on furlough. You've got my sous chef, who is technically a manager, my head chef, who is, you know, like a head of department, which is like better than manager, and me. How's that fair? And the only reason they did that is because the other chefs are not commie chefs. They are, what do you call it, CDP, chef de partie, which means that they are salaried. You know, they're paid 40 grand a year, whatever, probably a bit less than that. And that's a flat rate, no matter how many hours they're contracted per week to do.
It's the same thing with the regional managers in like KFC and stuff, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, those
they
children
don't have to
in
work.
charge.
Yeah, and that's what they'll do. They'll come in for a few hours of a day at KFC. They would turn up and sort of show their face and then go, right, going home, you do the rest. And then, reap the money. But, what was I saying?
Ow.
Oh, what was I saying?
I found bunnies.
Yeah, no, so my case, because I was the only, and I'm still the only chef that works there that gets paid hourly, they wanted to keep me on because it's that much cheaper to do so. They were going to give me less hours than I would be able to pay my bills for. They were going to give me like 22 hours a week to work. Which means
are you on a 0-hour contract, or?
I'm on a minimum 24-hour contract, so yeah, I think that's what they wanted to give me, 24 hour. But that isn't enough to cover my bills, and they've known that since day one, which is why I've had in excess of 70 hours a week sometimes. You know, I've had ridiculous hours in this job.
Fuck off.
So yeah, it would have been a lot cheaper to give me fuck all hours and just say bollocks to me if I can't pay my bills. It's absolutely unbelievable.
It ain't to their benefit though, because if you ended up not being able to pay your bills, then essentially you are fucked, and then you can't work there anymore, and then they get they haven't got a worker. And
I said that exact thing to them, and they just didn't, did they, Joe? They didn't seem to understand that I don't have anywhere, you know, any other avenue. I can't just go, I'll go and live at home. I'll go live with my mum.
Andrew
I can't do
says,
that.
I was told to do some online courses for my work. Took me 5 minutes. I'm working hard.
But this person, who will not be named in this case, also was told they got to do online courses as well. And it's like, you be very, very fucking careful, mate. You know, if you're doing a furlough and still expecting them to do training and that.
The thing is, I mean, sorry.
No, carry on.
Yeah, no, I was saying recently that my theory on, you know how a lot of people sort of self-diagnose themselves these days with depression and stuff, and I'm not saying everyone's self-diagnosing, there are some genuine cases, but they get buried by the a million, you know, attention seekers that are saying, I'm depressed. No, you're just a bit sad and frustrated. But what spurs that on and accentuates that is this belief in karma, and I feel like karma does not exist. There are people out there like this boss you're talking about. You told me before, I know who it is who's being exploited, and it's fucking out of order. But you know, people like that, he will get away with it. There won't be some karmic retribution. He will continue to be a cunt for the rest of his life, and he'll die in a nice coffin and surrounded by people who think he's a nice guy, and you know, there is no karma. And it's this expectation we're all taught, oh, bad people get their comeuppance one day, and you know, if you're a good person, you'll get good stuff happen to you. It's the frustration of waiting for that to happen your whole life. Like me, my spate of, if you want to call it depression, whatever, my bad times I had years ago, they all came about because I was so frustrated with my life, thinking, oh, well, you know, when's karma going to start kicking in? You know, I've been a good person, mostly, for my whole life. You know, I've never gone out of my way to harm people, so where's my good stuff? When's the good stuff going to happen? And it still hasn't. So, you know, karma is a dangerous thing, you know?
Well, yeah, I've always been a thing where you just do not trust any kind of system to make good things happen to you, because, like I say, look at the most powerful people in the world right now.
Yeah.
Hard to call them good people by any measure.
No, they're absolutely not.
Yeah,
they're,
I was
they're
gonna say
unequivocally
Trump
bad people.
has. If Commonwealth was a thing, Trump would be fucked.
Exactly.
And he's president.
Yeah,
Arguably one of the most powerful people in the world.
yeah,
you know?
exactly.
So yeah, it's you kind of just have to kick your way through and kick those people down who are in your way, basically,
Yeah.
and not take shit from these arseholes.
Well,
you
yeah,
know?
and
But that's
if
the
we
thing,
want if we want some sense of justice, it's a kind of a thing that we have to do ourselves. The
Exactly.
universe
It's
isn't
hard.
going to take care of it for us.
Exactly.
No,
The
but the
universe
thing
doesn't
is,
give a shit.
it's not
It
always
doesn't have a
something.
shit to give.
It's not always something
Oh,
you
God.
can do either. And
Yeah.
again, it's the kind of thing a lot of people think they can make a change, and they get depressed because it's not happening, or it's not happening fast enough. And it's
No,
like,
exactly.
yeah, you
can't
just
do
got to
it.
roll with the punches. As unfortunate as that is, and I hate this whole man up mentality. Me and Joe have had that
Oh yeah,
discussion
fuck
many
that,
times.
Jesus.
I hate all
No.
that, but in a way, it is
Fuck
true
that, no.
that like there's nothing you can do in some situations. You just have to weather the storm, otherwise you will go under.
Yeah.
And it
Rather than-
sucks, but that's just how it is.
Rather than man up, I would probably describe it as like
Survive.
the
Just
old
survive.
the old adage of keep calm and carry on. Basically, you've
Yeah,
got to just get
exactly.
through it. It's not, you don't have to be happy about it, and you don't have to pretend like it doesn't suck.
Yeah, and you
But
don't have
do
to
act-
keep your mouth shut. But I mean, again, sometimes you do kind of have to keep your mouth shut. You know.
You do if it's going to give you a detriment in the long run. Like I say, in
Yeah.
this case, you let that person win because you ain't going to win this fight. But
Yeah,
when you get a fight you can win, you do it. You don't, for example, do them any favours, for example.
Yeah.
You know?
And like me, like
Um,
I said earlier, with being a yes man, like if I want
Yeah.
things to change, I have to do it. I have to stop saying yes to everything.
yeah, it doesn't mean that everything's going to be fair, but you can make it harder for them
Yeah.
still.
Or I
you
can
know,
at
without-
least just try and set a boundary and just say, look, I have
Well, yeah.
my limits. I can't do
Exactly, that's what I
everything."
mean. If they ask you to do a thing that you don't actually have to do,
Yeah.
and they've got no power to make you do, don't do it.
Well, that was the thing.
Don't-
Even in becoming a chef, yeah, I wanted to do it, but I didn't know what that would entail. I thought it was going to be a promotion. You know, I'd get paid more. I'd like have more respect. I'd get to do this and that and this and that. But really, it was just kind of me doing them a favour. And when,
Yeah,
when
yeah.
I realised that, it really put a down on the thing, because I was thinking, you know, wow, what a great opportunity. Like, people had to go to catering college and stuff to get to the position I'm at. And while that is still true, it's
Still
no good,
just a
because
title in
I'm
the
still
end.
just, yeah, you know, I'm still just fucking doing the same job and that much extra responsibility and zero training. I've had to do it all on the spot. It's gotten to the point where I'm competent at it, and I could definitely transfer those skills, but only because, like I said, I had to weather the storm. I had to man up and do it myself. Otherwise, I would have just had to quit and find a new job, basically. So I'm proud of myself in that sense, but, you know, 2016 or 2014 Phil would have thrown in the towel and gotten ultimately a lot more depressed because of it. So, yeah, you know, I'm happy with that.
Hopefully, when this blows over, we will see, like I say, more opportunities for people trying to get work. You know,
Yeah, I think so.
hopefully.
I think it's opening a lot of people's eyes as well to the fact that, you know, situations can get so bad that you don't have a safety net, and that you do need to actually start sort of growing up and doing the things you have to do, like getting a job and
Yeah, and there's also been the fact that as well, I think it's shown a message on like who's actually important to making the society to tick round. It's
Yeah.
not.
And
the bit-
there's still that underlying selfishness as well, because a lot of people still have the mentality of, well, I'm strong and young and fit. I won't get unhealthy. Like, I'll survive Corona. But you might, but your parents might not, or whoever you're transferring the disease to might not be so lucky. So just fucking,
Yeah.
you don't have to
Is
go down
that
the
a
beach.
BDSM outfit? 20 Dragons.
It's Bowsette.
Oh,
I asked the
okay.
exact same question. I said, "Why are you a bondage queen?"
I mean, well, now you've ruined it. You've got put on some armour, and it's just.
I
You
know.
know.
I just asked for food and he gave me a leather thing and then nicked it.
I don't have any
leather
food.
thing.
Hey, where even are you two?
Wait,
I'm
there's-
literally
and you were
just running
sitting
around.
on an arrow pointing in the direction and then I drowned you on it.
Well, I was getting philosophical.
I
like
can
I
tell.
often do when I'm drunk.
Philosophical.
I put the Phil in, kids. I mean philosophical.
Billies.
Die, you fucking
I
rabbit
have-
cunt.
I have 29 wheat. I just don't have a fucking workbench.
I keep dying to mobs because
How do you
it's
not have a workbench?
dark.
So what have people been doing to entertain themselves during the lockdown that isn't masturbation?
Ha!
I've been working.
You covered yourself. Fuck.
Brilliant. Music. I've been doing a lot of music.
Yep.
I got my guitar sorted out. It's hard-tailed, all fixed up, and it is so beautiful. It's so nice to play. I'm happy I have it, and it's fun. Other than that, I've been gaming a lot. I've been doing a little bit of writing, actually. I'm thinking of writing a book.
You fucking what? This is the first I'm hearing of it.
No, I told you the titles.
The
I thought of
titles
two
of what?
titles. They are actually kind of on the subject of what we've just been talking about, in fact. One of them is Dying to Make a Living, and the other one is Sorry for Being on Time.
They are what you said you were going to call your autobiography.
Yeah, but
That is a book.
I'm
I know. But
it's a semi-autobiographical sort of
this was
story.
theoretical.
At
This wasn't. I have written them.
I'm literally like 2 pages in. It's not even a chapter yet, but it's basically just sort of chronicling the journey from, being a NEET, which is, somebody who's unemployed and blah 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 blah, to really being sort of thrust into the deep end of just like, right, go, and like working alongside people who are just, how are they even alive, and being put in a position where you're sort of under them, Basically, when I joined KFC, it was after a long stint of unemployment for me, and a lot of the people
Mind the
in...
hole.
I'm sorry.
a
Sorry.
lot
Can I
of the-
just stop you right there? Jack Waite says, "Want to become famous? Buy followers, primes, and viewers on adviewers.com."
Way ahead of you.
I didn't see that.
Those 12 subscribers we've got,
That was on the.
I bought 6 of them,
That was on the Twitter.
Why would we want to buy followers?
so that we can tell
Twitch.
people we've got followers. We just
'Cause
have
I'm
to
sure
tell
they'll
them where
come
they
up-
came
they'll
from.
stick around.
The number of followers is not nearly as important as how active they are, and the ones that you buy are the least active they come.
Nah, man, it's
So
all
the
about
ones
numbers,
that you
mate.
would buy are worse than useless.
Nah, it's
No,
all
thank
about
you.
numbers. You can tell all your mates, look at this, I've got 500 subscribers.
TJ, I have food.
Mates.
Yeah, I've
Thank
got loads
you.
of mates.
I need
I'm the
some food
CEO.
so I
You
don't
don't know 'em.
continuously die while running away from.
Yeah, you don't know them. You couldn't possibly
Zombie
have met them.
bollocks.
They live in another town.
They're in another county.
They live in another time zone, man. But they're
TJ,
there and they
where
exist.
are you? I have food.
I'm in a crevice.
There's Freddy the Tank. There's Tanky the Fred. There's Billy
Thomas
the
the
Kid.
Tank.
There's Kiddy the Fiddle. Fiddly Diddly. There's Scoodly Doo.
Scoobly Doo.
Yeah, he's like one of my best pals. Anyway,
Yeah,
yeah. So
zoinks.
when I joined KFC, I had
Where are you?
people that were 10 years older than me and 10 years younger than me, and all of them with, I don't want to sound arrogant,
Oh,
but
there you
like
are.
half my IQ, which isn't even, I'm not even saying I'm smart, but it's just to say that they're really
They're
not.
dumb.
And they're in positions above me, and it's just, the only reason you
I
have
literally
this
just
is
lost
that
you. Where
you,
the fuck have you gone?
you've been here
there you
longer.
are.
And it's such a fucked
Right up
up
here.
system,
Yeah.
There's no, like, I'm not an advocate for means
Thanks.
testing, but I kind of am in a sense of, like, if someone who really has a head on their shoulders joins a company like KFC, and the guy in the different coloured shirt that earns more money than you because
Literally
he's,
just a different coloured shirt.
yeah, he earns
Yeah.
more money than you because he's been there a couple years longer, and no other reason, starts telling you, right, yeah, you need to do this, roody doody doo, and you're like, who the fuck are you to tell me? And it got to the point in KFC where, once again, Mr. Yes Man here got so much extra responsibility. It got to the point our manager said to, remember Joe, we had that cooks meeting,
Yeah.
and he said to the other cooks, whatever Phil says, listen to him.
It did.
So he did.
I
yeah.
remember that.
And I said to him, "Then why don't you put me in a black shirt? You know, why am I still a red shirt? Because I haven't been here long enough, or I haven't licked at the certain testicles of the right person." That's literally all it is. The regional manager, Mick. Oh, if Mick doesn't like you, you can't be a black shirt. Like, what is that?
It is just who
It's
you know. It's
bullshit.
nothing more.
It's so
nothing more.
ridiculous. So yeah, it's So my little novella is just going to be about how
Bullshit. life is.
yeah, just how it's really, really soul destroying to have even a little bit of a a conscientious head on your shoulders and try and get anywhere in a system that's really let you down, you know?
Mm.
There's no way to describe it without me sounding like I'm sort of entitled or expecting more than I have, but that's kind of how I feel, you know? I do kind of feel like I deserve
It's just
a little bit
basically
more.
not wanting to live a life being exploited all the time.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
If you
not,
want that, you sound like a whiny bastard.
Exactly, and I don't want to sound like...
Well, that's how it's been set up.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's been set up
exactly.
that
You
way. It's like
I mean,
right now.
employers have all the fucking power, and
Yeah.
the rest of us can
Well, have you
eat a
seen?
dick or starve.
Have you seen the things since they've loosened up the lockdown rules a bit? They've been basically
Ugh, yeah,
guilt tripping
fuck
people who are collecting furlough,
Yeah.
Fuck
And saying-
off.
like
Oh,
they're
yeah.
destroying the economy because they won't go back to work yet.
Yeah.
And it's like,
Never mind the fact that you could literally die, or at
Yeah,
least
or
you
you-
could carry the disease that will kill your relatives.
Destroying the economy. We've been on furlough for about 2 months,
Yeah.
exactly.
I mean-
if the economy is that fragile, maybe the system needs to change.
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah,
If you can't literally have things stop for
Ooh.
like a couple months without it completely putting us in a recession that's worse than we've had in 300 years, apparently.
Yeah.
Even if that is true, so how pathetic is capitalism then?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
how pathetic?
Over here, we're
It's
bordering
so-
on the Great Depression.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly. And it's so...
We have had, that is the only time we've had worse unemployment than this right now.
Yeah.
Was the Great Depression.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. That's like Rick's saying. Like, it's such an eye-opener that it's a matter of time. You'd think, with the economy spinning as fast as it does, and the fact that 1 million people go into a place like KFC on a daily basis, and yet 2
That's
months...
just one KFC.
Yeah, that's one restaurant, and 2 months, and it all goes to shit. Like, what is that about?
Yeah,
And
I
yet
know,
you
that's
still
what I mean.
have these CEOs who ultimately just pocket it in name. You know, they pocket the profits because their name's on a bit of paper that says he's the CEO.
That's
and-
what it is. It's a wage disparity.
Yeah, so you get this franchise that's like nearing having to shut down because 2 months and that's it. There's no like reserve money to keep the place open, and yet there's some billionaire that's just sitting on money he'll never spend,
No,
and he
can't
won't put
spend.
it back in the company.
Needless to say, Jeff Bezos is almost a trillionaire.
Yeah, I know.
When I made this statement the other day, and I was like, at some point, when you get a certain amount of money, they should just give you a trophy that says you won capitalism,
Yeah.
and just take the rest of your money that you
Yeah.
keep earning.
Just well
Because
done. That'll do.
You've done it.
Earning-
You've won. and you
Earning,
don't-
of course, in massive air quotes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
earning. Yeah, exactly. Inheriting
It's
at
like,
this point.
I'm not anti-rich. Like if you've
Well, you technically are.
well, I am a little bit, yeah, but you know, if you've put in a certain amount of work to get to a point where you can now comfortably sit back and pocket the money, then that is what it is. Like, it may not be fair, whatever, but I'm not saying people aren't allowed to be rich. You know, it's fine. If someone wants to have luxury, then have luxury. But it's when it gets to the point where one person is worth more than £1 billion. Like, why do you need that? You are never
It
going to
depends
spend
on.
it.
It depends. I agree, depending on your definition of rich.
My definition of rich is so comfortable you never have to work, and you never want for anything. So for me, it would be like 10 million would be the most I would ever need, because then I could get any car I'd want, any house I'd want, and I'd never have to
TJ,
work.
come
That's
back.
it.
I would say that's true if we were if life was better for everyone else.
Thank you.
At this stage, I can't say that is fair because
No, it's not
10
fair. Like,
no one has worked hard enough for 10 million.
Yeah, of
no
course
one
not.
on this planet.
Of course
There's not
not.
a single person.
But there's always going to be. That's always going to be possible, whether it's fair or not. But
no, while we allow it, it's going to always be a thing.
yeah, but I'm not saying we shouldn't allow it. I'm not saying that people shouldn't be a bit rich. But I think when it gets to the point where you're worth more money than you could even possibly spend,
just
in
found a
lifetime,
village.
then yeah, you should be taxed. It should be taken from you
I'd
because
say-
you don't need it.
I'd say you don't need money once you get to the point where you're even really a millionaire. To be honest,
Well,
At that
Wow.
point, you don't even want money.
need it,
yeah,
and I do
it's-
mean
it's-
need.
Like I,
mean
said
need
earlier, it's just about
specifically.
numbers at that point. It's bragging rights.
Oh, you found a village.
Look at me, I've got the biggest number. Like, who
Yeah,
cares?
and like I say, I am talking about need. If you can blow 1 million in
Yeah.
your lifetime, you're a very
Well, 1 million isn't very much these days.
no. Well, it's enough to buy enough properties that you could rent out the rest and live a landlord life for the rest
Oh
of
yeah,
your
but that's the
life.
thing. People frown on landlords. Like landlords
Oh,
get
yeah.
a lot of shtick, and rightly
I
so
agree.
in some cases. But,
Yeah, no, I agree. Landlords should get a lot because it's not a job.
yeah.
You know,
But
it's,
it is a
it's
necessity. Again,
It can
it's
be a
wrong.
job.
It's
It can
a
be a job
capitalist
if they
necessity,
actually,
but
you know,
it is-
maintain the property.
Yeah,
Our
if-
landlord doesn't do that anymore.
They pay
so-
people to
Ours
maintain
doesn't
property.
either.
which is fine, you know.
Yeah,
But it's like, it's not a job,
It's a
it's-
necessity. People need places to live, and unfortunately,
Jesus.
Oh,
Jesus.
sorry.
renting is just something
Sorry.
that has to happen. Otherwise,
Oh
Hitting
yeah,
at you.
but you.
No one
council
can sort of
houses
live for
don't
free.
Let's go
require
inside.
a land.
Inside.
yeah, I mean, council houses are a brilliant idea, and I wish they
Yeah.
would sort of build more.
I mean,
If every house was a council house, then we wouldn't need landlords, and everything. There would be a lot of income going back into the economy,
Yeah.
as opposed to it being hoarded by landlords.
Yeah, that is
Um,
true. But
If everything was council houses, but obviously that's not something that any government's interested in doing because it's bad for them, because they love landlords because they're landlords.
yeah, of
you
course.
And like I say, yeah, landlords have to, I massive air quotes, have to maintain the house. They
Yeah.
go out and they pay someone to maintain it for them.
Well, that's the thing. In our case, I don't dislike our landlord in particular, but we have had some plumbing issues the entire time we've lived here, and he's never really put in the effort to sort that out. And part of the onus is on us because we haven't really been keeping on at him, but we shouldn't have to. At one mention, we should say this flat that we're renting at too high a cost, I might fucking add, from you, has issues with drainage, and we need you to sort that out.
Yeah,
You should
and
be
it's not-
on that straight away. But
and it's not necessarily a case of like hating people, and I think that's where a lot of people get caught up. It's like,
Yeah,
I don't
it's-
hate rich
I don't
people.
think we can
It's
I hate,
sleep
I
without
hate the
Phil.
idea of people being rich. I hate the idea of people being landlords, but I don't hate necessarily a landlord in particular.
Well, that's the thing. Like I say, I think I'm opposed to the unfairness of the system, but I don't feel like people shouldn't be rich. I feel like there should be limits. I don't feel like people.
I just feel like
no one needs
well-
$1 billion. The end of like there's
No, well, yeah,
no one
that's-
that's ever
that's-
going to need
yeah.
that.
Well, the
need
way I
$1
see it,
billion.
Just do
I need
something good with it.
£100. That would be nice.
The,
You know?
the problem that I have with a lot of it is that in capitalism, money is an end to itself.
Yeah, it's
Where
some
for me, like,
justification.
it's a means to an end. I don't want to make money just to fucking make money.
Yeah,
That's
just to have it.
That's
it's not
pathological.
points. It's not points. I think a lot of people who like rich people who are rich see money as points in a high score of life.
Yeah.
of
And it's
course.
not that. It's a way to
It's
buy
not.
things that make playing the game of life easier.
Yeah.
You know?
Or
And there
or
are some
more
people,
fulfilling.
and there
Is
are some
that-
people
I
playing
mean-
Street.
Sorry.
Streets of Rage, yeah.
Yeah, there are people playing Streets of Rage 2 on Mania mode, and some people playing it on very easy mode. And it's like, fuck the people playing on very easy mode while there are still people playing on Mania. Like seriously.
You're such a hashtag gamer, aren't you?
Yeah, well, that's I say that.
There's
you know,
some people who drink G Fuel and some people who drink Monster Energy. No, but I get what you're saying.
Yeah, so I'm not like
Well,
I hate the idea.
it's more like it's not like the
Oh,
difference in difficulty. It's that they're all playing on the same server.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's it.
they're
that's
playing
it.
on the
I
same
mean,
server, and yet some people are pay to win, and some people are
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
just never gonna win.
Yeah, and like I say, most rich people did not work for it.
Where
They
were you
inherited it
earlier?
because that has to be how it works. Because if you're rich, then you, by definition, pass it on
Yeah.
to your family.
Yeah,
and then they're
And that
rich.
annoys me as well. People that call themselves rich and say my money when it's their fucking parents.
Yeah,
I
well, yeah.
hate inheritance so much.
No,
That's
that's
so
what I mean, I
unfair.
Yeah.
Because
Like I say,
He's in here. Sorry.
Because even people like Jeff Bezos, you can at the very, very least say he did something. You know, he made a company. He at least sat in some meetings. But you'll get his son or whatever
Well, yeah, I
years
know.
down the
That's
line who will just have the money. It's just, I exist, therefore I have money.
But like
and
I
it's
say,
not
if
fair
I-
at all.
but if I had the same head start as Jeff Bezos, would I have made something better than Amazon? Because that's the question.
No, maybe.
Don't know.
That's what I mean. We'll never know because he started with some money. maybe not all the money, but he started with some money.
You know who
It was a
did
small
start with
loan
all
of
the
$1
money?
million.
And while there are people who can start with money, start the game with money, or even if that money is used by their parents to send them to like a private
What
school.
the hell is going on out there right now?
What the
Too
hell?
many mobs.
There's like construction outside my door
I thought it was a plane.
all day.
Oh, was that garbage truck you were saying
There's
about?
It's not a garbage truck. It's like a sewer truck or something.
It's not a garbage truck, it's a nice truck.
Ugh.
But I've
If
been
they
playing
had to
Streets
ship
of Rage
sewage
4.
like that.
On Mania mode.
A little bit. It's hard on Mania mode.
I still
Yes.
need to get it. My Switch is being an absolute anus.
Yeah, I don't know how you're going to go about that because that's.
I might
scary.
just get it on Steam. As much as I don't really want to.
It'd be
I mean,
nice
I've
to
got
have-
nothing against having it on Steam, but I want to play it online with you and stuff, you know?
Yeah, and I don't know. You're in your best interest to try and fix your Switch. But I don't
Well,
know
I
how,
mean, it is kind of gathering dust. I mean, I've been playing Breath of the Wild again lately. I completely started again, which was a bit daunting at first, but I'm glad I did it. And
well, I'm thinking of buying it on Switch sometime because I have it on.
do you not
Wii
have
U.
it on Switch?
On Wii U, I've got it, but I haven't got it on Switch.
I mean,
And-
the only
would
reason
like
to
to
get it
have
on
a Switch
Switch
at some
over
point.
Wii U,
I love my Switch.
yeah, the only reason to get it on Switch over Wii U is the handheld, and it's really not
Yeah.
not very playable on handheld. I mean, it's beautiful to look at. Don't get me wrong, that's the best thing about it. But the control scheme and the way the handheld goes, you'll find yourself sort of craning your wrists a lot trying to do like shield surfing and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I love the Joy Cons, and when you got them in the little controller thing,
In
and
the
I also
grip
love
thing, yeah.
in the grip thing, and I love the Joy Cons when I'm playing certain games in handheld mode. Usually, like,
Well, I absolutely love
games.
my Pro controller. I'm really glad I bought my Switch with one of them.
yeah,
Because yeah, it's,
But,
Funny thing is, like when I was playing with the various controllers they have on the Switch, for some reason the Pro controller was cramping my hands.
really?
I haven't used the Pro
Yeah,
controller too much.
it was real bad. I was trying to play Odyssey with it,
Oh yeah,
and using the individual Joy-Cons, you know, not attached to the grip, was just completely not doable at all. So for me, it's got to be they have to be attached to the grip, or I'm using one Joy-Con,
Yeah.
which you can only do in 2-player mode.
Yeah, of course.
And so I play
even that, I
2-player
would find
mode
that
by
a bit-
myself,
Which you can
and
do.
so
in
I'm running
Odyssey.
around as Mario with Cappy just floating above my head. Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
It's just
You know, I got a bit worried a few days ago. I was looking through my Switch games to find Breath of the Wild because I wanted to start that again. Because I thought, you know, quarantine, I need a game I could play for a while. And I was
Yeah.
still waiting for Journey's End to drop, which it has now, so I've been playing that. But, so yeah, I was looking through my Switch games. I was like, where's Mario Odyssey? What the fuck? Where is Mario Odyssey? And I was looking around for it. I went, oh yeah, I lent it to Richard.
oh yeah.
I was like, oh, phew.
I hate when that happens to me
Yeah.
as well.
That must have
Yeah,
happened a
no.
lot because I remember you were always lending stuff to like our friends and my brother and stuff.
yeah. I mean,
I imagine
usually
you
I'll have
were
a good
constantly
check on
like,
it.
Shit, where'd it go?
I mean, before it was so bad when I didn't have too many games because I didn't have too many things to keep track of.
Yeah.
But now I got humble brag so many games
Oh, you
that,
really do.
that I don't.
The only person
don't-
whose collection makes my jaw drop more than yours would be Gigaman's. It's
Yeah.
absolutely crazy, his
Yeah,
collection.
yeah, this is insane.
But between the two of you, you've got just about any game I could really think of, to be honest. And some I've never even
I
heard
have
of.
a few myself.
Let's have a look.
Are you a
Oh, you've got-
collector as well?
Oh, that's a lot about that.
Not intentionally.
See, I
Completely
don't
by
like the
accident.
clutter. I've got a fair-ish collection, but really, I've kind of grown to love Steam and just digital content. You know, I never thought I'd say
Yeah.
it, but yeah, I love having it all not be cluttering up the place.
I like that for PC.
Yeah,
but
yeah, for
I'm not
PC.
gonna do it for console. For console, I want physical media.
I'm the same simply because with console, it's gonna go one day
Yeah,
digitally, and you're gonna lose it.
true.
And you know, like I've seen it with the PSP. It's like the PSP service is offline now, so you're kind of fucked if
But
you
I
don't have
would-
it downloaded.
I would be surprised if Steam content, like all those games, end up gone before my
No.
lifetime. You know.
Probably not. I mean, I was thinking about this a few months ago. I was thinking, now, what would happen if Steam just said, "Oh, we're closing our doors by"?
Oh my god! I can't
Yeah.
even
You'd be
imagine.
so fucked.
Yeah.
You know, and I was saying this about because I don't like
Thousands
Epic.
of hours invested, not even the money, just the time invested in those
Yeah.
games. You know.
It's the same with like Amazon as well,
I
because
think-
there's certain
I
things
think
you
if
buy
they-
online that you don't actually have a physical copy of. And
Yeah, that always
what if
worries
Amazon
me.
like goes down? I mean, I've got Detective Pikachu on there.
Yeah.
I might want that.
Why?
But it's. I was thinking this. I was talking about the Epic Store, and don't get me
One
wrong.
of the reasons I don't buy anything on Amazon
I have
if
my
I can help it.
Yeah, Jeff's got enough money.
I have my problems with the Epic Store. You know, because a lot of people.
I don't use Epic. That's why I waited for Borderlands 3, and I'm bloody glad I did because I got it.
But-
I got the deluxe gold edition for 30 quid.
Nice. But what I will say this is Epic is no different to Steam
No, it isn't really, but
because the only difference is Steam already has their monopoly.
yeah,
because
of course.
Pretty good
There's
because it occasionally gives you free games.
Yeah. Well, the thing is with Epic, everyone goes, "Oh, Epic." They're
So
you know,
does GOG, by the
Fortnite.
way.
they're buying,
Yeah,
making
GOG
it so
is
you
good.
buy it off. You make it so you buy all your games off Epic, and it's like buying
Oh, sorry.
exclusivity. It's like
Sorry, you bringing up GOG just reminded me of what I was going to say before, and I just want to get it out before I forget.
yeah, sure.
Because I'm very fucking forgetful. But yeah, when Steam goes down, what they should do is give you your whole library of games as DRM-free.
Yeah, they should.
Yeah.
They should.
But
Yeah.
whether they would do that, who knows?
Well,
When
remember
Telltale
when-
went under,
Go on.
one of the things that you could do is
Wait,
if you
Telltale
have the
went
Telltale games already.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
Telltale
did.
games went under.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Well,
I
actually,
know.
that kind of sucked.
I
but,
was
you
really
know.
surprised about that.
Tales
No,
from
I
Borderlands
like-
was interesting.
I like. All of the Telltale games that I have, I really like.
I liked them
Oh.
the Telltale the first time I played one of their games, and then I started to feel like I was sort of going
It's
through
a
the
bit,
same
yeah,
thing.
it's a bit paint by numbers.
But that's fine if that's what you're into. It's
Point
just
and
I
click
can only play
adventure,
that so
basically.
much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I got the
Or Poker Night at the Inventory.
Oh, I love
Yeah,
that game.
yeah.
Never learned how to play poker.
yeah, that
probably
would
pretty
that
shit.
would help. Yeah. Let's play for real money next time, Joe. But
No, every time I play, I end up with no clothes. Because I bet them.
It's got nothing to do with the game. You just
No, it's just
like
really
taking
warm.
photos.
it's really warm, and
I just get really
there's
nervous.
men with their willies out.
Start
so, you know.
sweating, and one thing leads to another, and
Joe's
But
gay.
but like
By the way, TJ and Phil, if you have
Hello.
GOG, add me.
I don't think I still
You
do. I mean, I'm
you
sure
should
I've
because
got.
Galaxy's quite good now.
It is.
I don't know what
Yeah.
that is.
I have
Yeah,
it's
client.
GOG's client.
Okay.
It's not
Right.
required. You don't
No.
actually have to use it in order to play
But it's like having
games,
your own little
but
GOG Steam, basically.
Yeah.
it's
I-
really
wants
nice
it.
because you can connect Steam to it and you can launch
Yep.
your entire library. You don't have to.
Yep.
Oh.
That's
Yeah.
really cool. Yeah, you can do it with all sorts of things, all sorts of different
Yeah.
clients.
The only one I will
I-
never get is the
I
fucking
launched
Ubisoft
Minecraft with
one.
it.
I'm never gonna get that shit.
You play shite.
I cannot-
That's my least favourite.
Yeah, I cannot think of a Ubisoft game that I like. I don't like Assassin's Creed. I don't like Rayman. I don't like any of that
I used to
stuff.
like Prince of Persia when they made those.
Yeah, I liked Prince of Persia.
I
Yeah,
have
and then they
Origin,
started
but
calling
I
me
don't
Assassin's
use
Creed.
it.
Yeah, I've got various browsers as well that just
Yeah,
sometimes
I
just
had
get the dust.
Epic, but during the great hack of 2018, where hackers took 500 quid out of my account for various things on Amazon and stuff, they tried to hack my Epic Store account. In fact, no, they did hack my Epic Store account, but they couldn't get any money out of it. So I just closed it down and said, no, I'm not going to bother with that. I also closed my Sony account because my PS4 is so dusty now. I just don't care about it anymore. Any game I think to get on PS4, I just think, why wouldn't I just get it on Switch or Steam? You know, I can't think of a PS4 game that I need in my life. I'm sure there
my
will
P-
be, maybe one day again, but meh.
I tend to buy PS4 versions of games that play
P.
really shit on Steam,
Yeah.
but it's not exactly a massive number. I don't play my PS4 too much lately either.
Ow.
But yeah, what was I going to say? Yeah, the thing with Epic is that I'm not defending Epic because I fuck every fucking one of them, but the thing is, like, a lot of people say, "Oh, yeah, Epic is so bad. I want my games on Steam." It's like, you do realise you've just admitted Steam is such a monopoly. You don't realise it. The way you identify buying a game for PC is to buy it on Steam.
Oh yeah, I've been in that camp for a long time.
Yeah, it's like people just think, "I'm buying a game on PC. How much is it on Steam?"
Yeah.
Because that's all they think about. They don't want to buy it on another client because it's such a monopoly.
Yeah.
You know. And it's like Epic's not any
It's also
different.
kind of inconvenient if you're trying to remember which game launches from which client and all that. It's one of the reasons I've hardly touched Origin.
This is the thing, and the problem is that because they're such a monopoly as well, and you've probably seen it by looking at the prices of Steam games these days, is they can charge whatever they want.
Well, the thing is, I don't buy games from Steam. I go on Good
You
Old
buy 'em
Games
CD.
or something like that. CD keys, yeah.
Yeah, TDK. That's what I do.
meant,
Yeah.
so. But yeah, that's why I managed to get Borderlands Gold Deluxe Doodly Doodly Doo for 30 quid, because it was reduced, granted, on the Steam when it came out on Steam to like 50 quid. When it first came out on Epic, it was like 80 fucking quid or something stupid. But yeah, so it was reduced on Steam, but just sort of out of curiosity, I was like, can I get it cheaper on CD keys? And it turns out, absolutely, yes, you can.
Often, quite a lot.
So
But-
I also got Shenmue HD 1 and 2 for 74p.
Yeah, I've seen that a few times. I wanted to get that again.
Oh, it's crazy.
But
Probably
I
never
bring this
play
up.
it, but there it is.
I bring it up because Epic now are giving away Civilization 6 for free at the moment, which is not that old, you know.
Yeah, they're only on 7 now, aren't they? Or 8?
No, they're still on 6.
Oh, okay.
So there you go.
I mean, I've never
So-
been into Civ, but
No, but they're
if
a
it's
good game.
free, I could probably dip my penis into it.
Yeah, I know TJ likes a bit of Civ.
I
So
bet it does.
Yeah, it's all right. I've never
Yeah, I
found
was gonna say-
a need to like start playing it again, but you know, if
Well,
everyone wanted to,
6
I will play.
yeah, well,
Yeah,
6
we should
isn't
play
my
at some point.
yeah 6 isn't my favourite Civ game, but
5
it's
is better,
alright.
yeah.
Yeah, 5 is better.
Is
but
6 the one with the Gandhi bug?
I think
They-
they all
they-
have the Gandhi
Oh,
bug.
they
All
all
of
have
them.
Yeah, it was in the original
first one
game,
had
but
it, and then after that, it became a feature.
yeah.
Brilliant.
But I bought Tetris Effect.
Yeah, that does look good.
It's really fun.
It's,
But
it sounds irritating though. I was watching Lucky Hit stream of it, and it's just constant
It's the-
noises, and it
Yeah, it can be.
Ugh.
That's why there are volume buttons.
I thought that was PlayStation exclusive.
But not anymore. It's on Epic.
oh, is it?
Yep. And they had a sale for 30% off, and they give you a £10 voucher. So I got it for 12 quid.
Nice,
So result.
very nice.
And the same thing. That's another thing with Epic. They give you really good discounts.
Man, that's epic.
Yeah. So does GOG too.
Yes. So does GOG.
Well,
exactly.
like 20 was saying, if they could consolidate
They have
Epic
so
and
many
Steam,
games
then I
there
would
for
use
free.
it. But for
Yeah.
me, it's so convenient to turn my PC on. Steam auto starts. I don't have to
Yep.
think about it at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So does
I mean-
GOG too.
Yeah.
Well, you're advertising GOG today.
Try.
Oh,
Get
fuck my
GOG.
Incoming husks.
Get
What's a
get
husk?
God Galaxy and add your Steam
Dry
to
zombie.
it, and add your I don't know what other clients you might use to it, and then you can have it all in one place. You can play
Yeah.
whatever and
You
launch
could-
it all from the same location.
You could say there's millions of Jeffreys all under one roof.
Yes.
Yeah. At
Not
first, I
anymore,
was
though.
not sure
Yeah,
about
not for a couple of
the
years.
GOG client, but the more I use it, the more impressed I am with it.
Yeah. It's a good client. I got it when it was in the beta, and I fell in love with it. And now you can add. Now they've got 2.0, you can add other things to it. It's great because you can literally install them from that as well. It's not just adding your Steam client; you can literally install the games that way. So you don't even have to bring up Steam again.
See-
really.
What annoys me is that, you know, I'm going to say the meme current year, but you know, it's fucking 2020. Why do we still not have crossplay over all these platforms, everything? Like, why
I
can't it
know.
just, why can't it just
Some
work?
some platforms don't allow it.
Yeah, it's
Why?
only
What is
Sony.
that? It's so...
Most, you think it would be
I would-
Nintendo, wouldn't you? But it's Sony.
Yeah.
that
It
I'm
is
playing
Sony.
for.
Yeah.
Nintendo have relaxed a little bit of recent, like
They really have.
like with their YouTube and stuff. They've stopped sort of squeezing everyone's nipples as hard.
Yeah. No, they've been pretty good lately. Nintendo been fairly impressive. They still need to fix those fucking controllers, but
Probably since Reggie left.
Yeah, probably.
Food for thought. Yeah, you guys keep talking, but I'm gonna go grab some rum.
wank.
I can still hear you.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll just finish
No
this. Can you
second
top me up as well?
Well, I don't know how strong you want it. Mine are
But
very
Borderlands 3 is
Um,
50%
okay,
off
about-
on Epic.
Less than,
Have
just
you
slightly
played
less.
it yet, Rick? Or do you
No. You know, well, maybe one day, but
It is.
it's hard for me.
I would say it is by far the best Borderlands game. And I've always been a loyalist to Borderlands 1. I
Oh,
absolutely
you have a bee!
Is it still cringy as all
Yes.
fuck?
It's so
Yes,
adorable!
It's so
Are you
cringy, but I play it with
watching the stream?
volume off,
Where
so
are you?
there go. Anyway,
I'm in one of the houses
Oh,
in the village.
yeah, I got a bee.
I just
Is
glanced at the stream and I see you staring at a bee, and vice versa.
That
Bee.
man-eater looks kind of fun. I haven't played it yet, but it's interesting. It's like an open world game where you play as a great white shark.
Wait, hang on. Did you say you were in a house?
He's
I'm
on a
in
tree.
one of the houses in the village.
Can I put a bed down and sleep?
I don't want to spawn on the
Oh,
mountain
there's monsters
anymore.
nearby. Where'd my bee go? Come back.
Maybe.
Basically just waiting for nighttime now to fuck off.
Yeah, Phil, if you get a chance, get in bed. Sleep, Phil.
Can you hear him?
I can.
Faintly in the background.
Enderman is angry. I don't know whether they've got a thing against bees.
No, you looked at him.
Oh, no.
I'm probably going to have to look back on the VOD.
I've got like 6 villagers standing on me right now.
So, did anyone hear about the Doom Eternal thing when they added Denuvo to it?
I have no idea what that is.
No, I don't know what.
I know what Doom Eternal is, but I don't know what the other thing is.
Doom
Oh well,
things.
Denuvo's a anti-cheat software, but it's very invasive, and it also affects like the performance of games. So a lot of people, on principle,
ew.
don't. Yeah, there's a lot of games that use it now, but you don't often know unless you look at like the very sort of small
Isn't-
print on Steam.
Isn't Doom Eternal a single-player game?
Yep. So
Why do you do? Oh my
Yeah.
god!
they do it because it's copy protection as well. But like I say, it often really badly affects the performance of games. It didn't come with it, but they decided to add it, which is kind of pointless because anyone who's going to pirate the game's done it already. And
Yeah,
and 2 days later, they're like, "Oh yeah, we're taking it out." By the way, because there's a huge backlash. So Denuvo's a safe bet to like avoid a game if it's got Denuvo on it because you're not going to have a good time.
how can you tell?
Steam does have a little thing on the sidebar before you buy a game where you can check what copy anti-cheat software and stuff it has, and it will say if it has
Okay.
Denuvo. And sometimes they just call it D for short. But it's spring cleaning event on Steam.
Sounds lovely.
I don't know what that means.
Neither do I. I think it's probably just one of those weird little
It's
things where they
probably
get
a
you to
sale.
collect stuff, and then you
Yeah,
can get like a
that's
free game or something.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
like
Steam's such a
trading cards
capitalist
and whatnot.
monopoly. It's so unfair. Ooh, spring cleaning event.
Well, that's the problem, isn't it? And I'm part of that problem. Where
What did
look
you
at me,
do?
I have a Steam account and I still buy things. on
Funny
Steam.
button.
Phil,
I
did
landed
you
my
just stub your
entire-
face?
I landed my
Stub
entire
your
body
face.
on my fucking elbow. That's why. That is karma. That's
Yeah.
that's
Oh, hey,
the only
I have
kind
a
of karma
pink
that does
cupcake now.
exist.
It's cuntma.
Where's the bed? Someone said I need
I have
to
a
sleep.
pink cupcake.
Well, you
now
could,
for
but like
golf
I
with your
can't
friend.
because I'm surrounded.
Shit!
I'm surrounded by monsters, so I can't.
Creeper literally came through the door and I punched him out
Ow.
of it.
But it's nearly daytime, so
But there's a crapper.
Your creeper knocked me out of bed.
boom.
What are you doing?
There's a creeper in the crapper. I'm fighting the creeper.
Just- Go inside and get in bed.
I don't have a bed.
There's a bed in the other house.
You're in bed.
If I
Can't you
increase
get on
my
the bed on the tree?
I'll get in your
render
bed,
distance,
Ricky.
can I see you
Shall
messing
get
Oh,
about?
please.
I'm really bad at remembering to call you shit.
It's fine.
I mean, people
Servers
just
usually
call
have
me
a
Phil all
limit.
the time anyway. There's no bed in the other house.
It's
The only bed has a
realms.
Joe on it, up it.
Zelda Breath of the Wild, £42 calories.
There we go.
Why is this not?
Now I'm in the bed.
Hang on.
There are 3 houses. Where is the other bed? There were 2.
There is no other bed. You lie.
TJ, why did you take the other bed?
I had to. I thought we were going to live in a house, but I couldn't build the house until I got this bee.
Yes.
I've got this.
What does
Out
the
of
bee
context.
have to do with the house?
There was a bee. I had flowers in my hand and it was following me. You would have done the same.
I hate
Fair,
bees.
fair. I would have.
Bees can suck my cherry.
And all I could do is jump on the bed.
Would you want them
I
to
see
do
you.
that?
I mean, if they had little like blowjob lips, then yeah,
It would be little.
little Angelina Jolie lips. I was slain
Bees
by
are adorable.
real life bees are not.
Please don't blow up. I've got a
Real life
creeper
bees
down
are
here.
alright.
Like fuck are they? They're little yellow jacketed pricks, is what they are.
Meh.
Hey, I'm
No,
alive.
those are wasps.
Yeah, wasps are also hornets. You heard about these murder hornets?
Yes.
Murder hornets. It's a great name.
Not to be confused with bees.
Not to be confused with GBH
No, fuck my ass.
flies.
Oh,
Spoke about this.
I don't know. We spoke about
But,
me not being funny at all ever. Yeah.
So
Um,
what do you plan to do with this bee, TJ?
I want to keep the bee. That's what you do with
Where?
bees, isn't it? You keep
Um,
them.
We've got someone on the chat called Coronavirus who says kill the bee.
Sorry, I had to change the theme because it wasn't
Of course,
updating.
coronavirus
So-
would say that.
I didn't see that. So
How do-
therefore,
how do
they
we
didn't
have
exist. Coronavirus does not exist. There you go.
It's a figment of your
Are
imagination.
you Alex Jones?
I am
Yeah.
definitely.
He would
Alec
turn the
Jones.
frogs gay.
Joe would turn the frogs gay.
Not
TJ.
just the frogs.
Not just the frogs.
That's just the first step.
Also
Did I?
The
Where?
boys.
Where's my flower and where is my bee?
I picked up your flower.
The bee is over here somewhere.
I've got your flower over here.
No, I've got a flower. It's fine.
It's
I don't know where the
it's
bee
a
is.
poppy.
Oh, please don't tell
But
me the
it's
bee
not
got
November.
birded.
Poppy.
He
Murdered.
did not.
Bird and murder.
He did not.
Murder.
Yeah, that's
But
what
he may
birds
have
do to
just
bees.
flown away.
Birdie bird. Bird and murder.
We do talk a
Oh
lot.
no!
of
Wait, I
bollocks,
found him.
don't we?
I found him.
Yes.
Oh,
All
good.
of the
Right here.
bollocks.
I need to stick him in his
TJ,
little
turn
house.
right.
I'm coming.
Okay,
Brilliant.
here he is. Here's your bee.
Bee!
Bee, come here. Hello, bee.
Bee! Hello, Mr. Bee.
Hi, bee.
Not the bees! They're
Stop
in my
getting
arse.
distracted.
I mean, eyes.
Okay, in order to actually have a home for this bee, we need.
We've got
to...
a home. There it is. Bee,
No,
Can you-
We need.
bugger off
An
because I think
actual
he's getting
bee box.
distracted.
Yeah, how do you make a bee box?
I'm not the one distracting him.
I don't believe it.
No, I'm
I'll
making
sort
my own
myself
bee box.
out.
It's going to be bigger and badder and definitely bad.
What's the matter with you?
It's terrible. Come in here,
Why
bee.
is there a thumb
Bee.
in my chips?
I'm in your chips.
It was an episode of 1 Foot in the Grave. He had a thumb in his chips.
Ha!
I
Yes.
guess it's better than having chips in your thumb.
I don't know.
Are
Are they cold ones or hot ones?
they McCain's?
Either way, you're getting infected.
I'll infect you
With
with my
penis.
love.
Yes, I dug my way out. What of it?
I saw. It was impressive.
There is a bee. There is a bee in here.
There's a bee in my bonnet. What are you going to do with
Yeah.
the bee?
Keep it. I've already told you this.
You're going to be a keeper of the bees.
Gonna keep the bee.
I like Keeper of Bees. He's a good YouTuber. He makes funny
Keeper of
YouTube
beans.
books. Is it beans?
It is beans, yeah.
Oh, I thought it was bees. He does. Is he the one who does Thomas the Tank Engine ones?
Yes.
Yeah. YouTube poops.
Oh,
Yeah. I still find them funny. I'm still.
There's
I never did.
sometimes a diamond in the rough.
Yeah, that's the thing. You've got to get through a million shitty ones until you get a really good one. All of the King of the Hill ones are gold, in my opinion. Or almost.
I'm sorry, I don't care if there is a diamond in that septic tank. I'm not jumping in.
Yeah. So it's alright. It's just a little bit of botulism. You'll be fine.
Apparently, Mojang has a new name. The studio is now called Mojang Studios.
That's not a different name. That's the same name
They
with an
just
extra
added
word.
the word studio.
Yeah, it's Mojang with extra steps.
Is it pronounced Mojang? I always called it
Hello.
Mojang.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's Swedish.
It is Mojang.
Who
Is it?
It is
No, it's
Mojang.
the
Mojang.
fuck
No, it's
was
Mojang.
that?
It's Swedish, so the J is silent.
I heard an extra
What?
voice.
No meal for all
It's
beer
not
is the
silent.
best
It's what's
coup
known as a
ever.
soft
Oh my
J.
god!
Yeah.
Oh my god!
What?
Sorry, there's a voice is just. I forgot. There's like text to speech. We've got Andrew now, actually physically talking to us.
Oh really? I
To
can't
me,
hear
at
that.
least.
Crazy.
No meal for
Not-
old
no,
Beale
we
is
can't
the
hear
best
it.
poop
It'll
ever.
come up on the stream.
No meal for old Beale. That
Mine's
sounds like
muted.
an EastEnders one.
Alright, I'm gonna make these bees mad.
No, this is their friends.
These
episode, one
bees.
with
We
the
have
bees.
Hello.
another one. The one with
Hi.
the bees.
Oh. Well, okay, they got over that fast.
I like Friends. I think Friends is still good. There's a
Wow,
lot of
it
people. A lot of people are saying these days that it's not any good, but I think it's still good.
No, I like Friends.
Yeah. I wish
Yeah,
I
it's good.
had some.
I heard another
Sorry.
voice though. What?
Alright, TJ, get some planks ready.
I heard
TJ is a plank.
there was a thing just a minute ago. I heard someone else.
I can't hear anything.
What in?
It's fine.
It was
on the
probably
stream or in
Alexa.
life?
No. It sounded like another
In
voice.
general.
Joe's hearing voices now.
Again.
Yeah.
Again.
I can't help it. They tell me to do things.
A limousine and a pizza.
Did you bring the bee? Is there a bee?
Is that a honeycomb?
Is there a bee for me?
I have honeycomb.
The rats
That's not
just
a
made me
bee.
jump.
Where's the bee? You promised me a
The bee is in this box. and I
Take
did
this
not.
flower and get me a bee.
Oh, we had a bit of a scare
Okay.
the other day. One of the rats
Give me
escaped from the
planks.
cage.
Actually, the rat escaped twice.
Yeah, he escaped
Oh,
again
you've
today.
got rats.
I've
got
got rats
4.
now.
Give me planks.
They
I
are
need
so
6 planks.
cute.
I like rats.
I
You
was
can
against
have
the idea of them at first, but when I met them, I was like,
26.
okay, Joe, fine.
What are they called?
We can keep them.
They are called Nurik, Ratut,
Oh,
Hanunga,
Hanunga.
and Squilukul.
Yep.
Of course they are.
As soon
Because
as
it wouldn't be Joe if it were a Red Wolf quote.
well, as soon as Joe told me the name, I remembered it from watching that episode at yours years ago, Rick.
Yeah,
So I was like, I know that reference.
Vaguely-ish.
that's a shame.
Yeah.
Apparently, speedrunners have managed to figure out a formula on that battleships mini game in Wind Waker.
Yes,
I don't
I
get-
saw that video. That was absolutely amazing. Also, he's saying fucking splish, not sploosh. It's,
Ish.
they call it sploosh kaboom. He's saying splish. Just listen, sploosh. It's not fucking sploosh. Fuck off.
I would die on this hill.
I will murder sploosh. Fuck off.
Right. Please tell me why, when you build doors, it gives you 3.
Yeah, what is that
Why?
about? That's like when you buy 12 hot dogs and it gives you 8 buns.
So you have a back exit, a front exit, and
A middle exit?
a side exit.
Yeah, no, actually,
At
that
least-
kind of makes sense. You can have double
Splush
doors
is
at the front
something
and then a
else
back door.
entirely.
Well,
At
humans
least
have
gotta have a
8
back
and
door.
12
So-
makes more sense
God.
than 8 and 6.
a double door and a single back door. Duh.
I just got Andrew saying sploosh is something else entirely. I feel like I'm
Yeah,
repeating for
exactly.
no reason.
Sploosh.
I wish...
Sploosh
God, I
is,
really wish you could hear this.
It's from Archer, isn't it?
Sploosh reminds me of goosh goosh,
No.
which is not something you want
Hello,
to...
bee.
You don't Google goosh goosh.
Come on, bee.
Is it like couscous?
Ricky, how do you not know what goosh goosh is? I would have thought of all the people you would know. It's a scene from a very violent anime where a guy gets very intimate with another guy from the back, and he says goosh goosh while he's doing it.
Why?
And
Why would I know this?
he kills the guy?
Why would
'Cause
he
it's
say
like,
goosh goosh?
It's like a meme.
I don't know
People
much about beans
know.
evidently.
They're like, oh, it reminds me of Gush Gush. But yeah, he's like a 7 foot tall, really big fat, like character, and there's this little skinny guy, and he's just like and he's going Gush Gush, and you hear all this like sploshing noise. It's very gross. But that's anime for you.
Yeah. Yep.
What the fuck is this?
Gush Gush. That's a B-box.
Fuck the B-box. I've got my own B-box.
Fuck the B-box.
They can't make honey if
It's
you.
called a.
I don't want
focus
honey.
on
I
that.
want bees. Give me
Beatbox.
bees.
Yeah, put beetroots in
I'm
it.
bringing
then it'll
one.
be a beatbox.
Beetroot.
I'm bringing one, but we want the bees to be happy,
Hey,
don't we?
Root.
I don't want happy
don't want-
bees. I just want bees.
I don't want bees at all. I want them all dead.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm bringing this one, and you can hit him.
I'm
It's
not going to
alright, I
hit
haven't
him.
actually been playing the game. I've just been stood here for ages drinking my rum.
Yeah.
I
There you
am. I'm not even half cut. I'm full cut right now.
Hold on.
no.
Hold on. I need to turn around. There we go. Hello.
I've had about half a litre of
Bee.
rum.
Give me.
It's nice.
Give me the flower.
We started off with a shot, which was kind of a bad idea. I thought, it's my birthday. Let's have a little shot of straight dark rum. Why
Yeah.
not?
And while we recovered from our burning sensations,
I had some squirty cream straight from the thing.
Here.
Well,
I was like, that'll mellow out the taste a little bit.
dirt on me.
I'm gonna.
Plant the flower.
I'm gonna opt
So
out
that
drinking
the
for a
bee
little while
can
now.
have.
Yeah.
Yeah, I felt very rough yesterday.
Yeah, well, you were drinking like, what was it, gin and pina colada?
I was having pink gin, and I was having desperados, and I was having Corona, and I was having pina
Yeah,
coladas.
see, Rick, it's a rookie mistake, man. You got to stick to one thing.
I know, but
I'm
when,
really
when
feeling
people
good.
mix a drink and go boom and put it in front of you, you kind of have to drink it now because they've already mixed it.
Yeah,
Bee,
know.
come back.
true. I get the peer pressure angle, but
Yeah.
one thing I will say, which I said to Joe
Well, check
today,
out the
which has
flower.
actually really helped me sort of stop from getting all lethargic and is for every big drink you have, also have a little swig of water. Because it stops you getting all dehydrated and
Bee, come back.
and yeah, I'm
That is-
feeling really good.
That's what does you, innit? It's-
He's good.
Especially in this warm water as well. Do not get silly drunk. Don't drink any water in the heat. Like you're just asking for the worst hangover.
Did the bee
ever.
go in here?
Yes.
But yeah,
one
when-
in the chat. One in the chat for Flat the Younger. See if he notices.
We need more bees.
Not in the stream.
We
chat,
need more
in
flowers.
in the Flat Pack chat.
I don't have the Discord
Oh,
available to me.
well, never mind then. Basically, it's someone playing a capo, but they're playing the chord above the capo because they're really clever.
Hold on.
You'll either just get the open strings, just or if you're playing also strumming above the capo, you'll get ping.
No, it's not from above the capo. It's just doing the chord above
you're
the
just
capo.
you're gonna get an open G11.
That.
Yeah.
Oh, is that like a commercial?
It's the buying page for the capo on Amazon.
Wow.
Oh, Joe, have you still got that picture?
Of?
It's something on Amazon that we were buying. It was the cherry syrup. And the thing they were using to measure it was a shadow of a cock, I swear to God. it was a dick. It was like the can is this big, and it's showing this
whole year
weird
since
outline
my last
shadow
drink
of
next
what just
weekend.
clearly looks like a cock. It's been a whole year since my last drink next Wednesday. Next weekend. Blimey. When was the last time we drank before today?
A while ago.
The Christmas do in January or February. I think it was early February.
I'm just trying to think. Is there anything incriminating on my Amazon right now?
Probably.
Shouldn't be. Just Sonic the Hedgehog available on Amazon. I googled that.
Well, what you mean?
I wanted to watch it.
The film.
He thinks
Oh,
it's crap.
man.
I think it's all right.
I think it's painfully average.
Yes, exactly.
I don't hate it, but I also wouldn't say I like it.
Beastars.
I cringed a lot less than I expected to.
What was it?
But I
Cherry
did still
syrup?
cringe.
I
it was-
cringed, but there are a couple of times I got a chuckle. Not as many as I'd hoped. Not
Yeah.
as much as few as I thought.
It was the
B-Stars.
Yeah, it's a good one. I know it's furry, but fucking it's good.
Well, I don't know how
It was,
it is, but I know it's popular.
It's literally furries.
It was Therese cherry syrup. If you just put in Terry, then it'll come up.
Furry.
Terry cherry syrup.
Have you, Joe? I know you don't really watch anime, but have you heard about that one that's essentially just about porn with like
No.
like monsters?
Monster
things.
porn.
Oh, don't get him
Yeah,
started.
What?
They're all funny. I just thought it'd be up his alley.
Yeah,
No,
there's
I don't-
already too many things up there.
Up my alley. Well, hey.
Yeah, Funimation did a dub and they had to stop because they said this is basically smut. And they
Teresa's
won't-
cherry syrup? Would have a spelled
Yeah.
syrup right, you know.
I mean,
remember what it's called.
you saw the thing of Sean Schemmel letting loose on the F-bomb.
Fuck my ass.
Yeah.
That was crazy. I mean, I get it. I don't get it, but you know, I get that you're in the studio and you're sort of between takes of stuff, and you're just going, "Oh, this is me recording my voice doing a funny," but it's so gratuitous that it almost feels fake, like a publicity stunt. You know, like why at any point would you feel the need to go? You know, I don't want to say the word, but
Help.
Yeah.
the
I
bad
need to
F word
find-
that means homosexual man. And it's just why.
We can say it.
Why?
We're allowed because it can be used in a completely different context here.
Yeah, we could be
But-
talking about in a West Country sauce, but I'm still not going to say the word.
No.
I've got one sat over there. A meatball.
I can't
But
find it. Oh, wait, there it is. I found it. Just found it. Literally just found it.
Cherry syrup. Is it Therese?
Open
It's
up.
French. It doesn't matter. It was actually a very nice syrup, though.
Full screen, please.
Almost
What's this?
as nice as the one I made the other day, which I put in some Coke and it tasted really good.
One of the pictures, wasn't it?
It might have been on the raspberry flavour, but you'll be able to navigate to that now.
I should be
because
able to, yeah.
I've still got some of the raspberry one. I didn't like it.
Tisseria.
Help me.
Yeah, by Tisseria.
Tesserie. Isn't it Tesserie?
Tesserie?
Something like that.
I don't know.
It's
What
all
are we
in
looking
French.
for?
We're looking for a picture of a shadow of a knob.
Hold
Go
on,
back, Joe. Just go to like related products down the bottom and scroll. Yeah,
Ah,
to the
raspberry.
raspberry one. Yeah. God, it's like he doesn't even know.
I don't know how to use.
I feel like this is a
fucking
deep
Amazon.
rabbit hole you went down on
Ah.
Amazon one day.
No, I was
No, we were just
literally
buying
trying to
stuff.
buy some cherry syrup
It
because
only
we
has one
had some at
picture.
work, and I nicked some for. I mixed it into some lemonade, and it was amazing. So I was like, I need that for home. So I bought some, and
What the fuck? Why is it?
it
only
was
got-
showing the size of the can in measurement in like centimeters, and it was just a shadow outline of.
A knob?
I can't think what else it could have possibly been. It was misshapen. It didn't look like if you were to draw a cartoon penis, it wouldn't have been that. It was not anatomically perfect, which makes me believe that it might even have been a real shadow of a knob at a slight angle. Because it wasn't it, Joe. It was like
It was
Angle,
uncanny.
it was
You
a
know
knob.
what's-
It was someone's
what?
knob.
You know what's a really weird rabbit hole to go down on the internet is looking up old CRT TVs.
Yeah.
People selling them second hand, and they tend to stand in front of them and take a photo. Often they forget they're not wearing clothes, and
Aw.
it shows up a reflection of the TV. More often than I don't think they realise a lot of the time and just put it up on like, you know, on various selling websites
Yeah,
like,
like on eBay and stuff.
Craigslist and all that.
I
And
mean,
it's just
I've seen funny versions of that.
No,
People
I
have
don't
deliberately
want to
done
risk
like
it.
like comedy versions of it where they've been like
You're gonna get
facing
if
the
this
other way
shows
somehow
up,
and
we
stuff.
might get content flags for this.
Probably, yeah.
We're actively trying to find a picture of a knob.
It's exactly
But
like
this is
that shadowy thing, but it was just a penis.
They may
Casuals.
have
Carry-
changed it because people have gone. This is a picture of a dick.
Yeah, dear
Ah,
Amazon, I was looking at your delicious cherry syrup when suddenly I was aghast at the fact that the can
Let's sit up.
the Les Syrup was being compared to
0%.
someone's fucking massive
Less
wanker.
knob.
Les Syrup, yeah.
Casual sex implies the existence of ranked competitive sex.
Yeah. That it's like esports.
Technically true, yeah.
I can't find
Does
it.
anybody else agree with me that there is no need for a fucking esports commentator?
Yeah.
It's so annoying. You're trying to watch a competitive
I don't
Smash
like it on
Bros
normal
game.
sports.
I
don't like it
know.
on normal.
The reason
So-
why it exists in normal sport.
Oh, you should try captioning them. That's what I do for my job.
Really?
sometimes.
Oh
Oh,
god, I
yeah.
bet that's a nightmare.
You poor bastard.
But yeah, the reason
Yeah.
they exist in normal sport is because way back when, the sport was first being broadcasted to the radio. So people who couldn't
Yeah.
buy a ticket and go and watch soccer or football, they weren't able to go. They had to hear the play-by-play while they were at work or whatever. So they needed someone to say, "Oh, that was a really good pass. God, I wish you were watching this." But
Well, it
Since
also
the
gives
advent of
context
TV.
for those who aren't as familiar with the sport, you know.
Jesus,
yeah,
how
I
did you
get
get in
that.
here?
But
I
but-
do question why they're watching it.
well, exactly.
But
no,
yeah.
no. That's the thing. I get that.
If
it
you're not
provides-
familiar with the sport, why are you watching it?
No,
yeah,
no, no.
because you would want you would know
I
the
get
rules.
that it's explaining, the context and stuff. But when you watch Smash Bros stuff, they're saying all these things that you'd have to Google to understand what they mean. Like,
yeah.
this guy's cross-up game is really good, and you see he just did a wave dash to it, blah blah blah. And people
Well, that's what they
watching
do on
casually do not
commentary
understand
on
what the
regular
fuck that
sports,
means.
too.
Yeah, it's just. But if you don't know what a cross up
It's all
is,
jargon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
I-
So what's the point? It's so
I had to-
pointless.
I had to ask a friend of mine what a pick six was.
Pick
I
six.
don't know what that is.
That sounds like a sex move.
It's
Here's
it's,
a row of dicks. Pick six.
It's an American football term for an interception that leads to a touchdown,
What's an
Okay.
thus
intersection?
scoring 6 points.
An interception is like when in American football, if someone passes the ball and the other team grabs it in midair,
Yes,
that's
Ah,
an
okay.
interception. Normally, you're not allowed.
and then they
to
can
have-
run with it.
Now,
Yes,
what does
and then it
offside
come-
mean?
Offsides is you know how when they
Stop.
line up
Stop.
for a little
he
bit.
didn't mean it.
Oh,
Wrong,
in
though.
Doesn't know, but he
English
didn't mean
soccer, it's something to do
I wasn't done.
with being.
That wasn't it. It's just
It's so I don't actually care, but thank
Okay.
you for your enthusiasm.
that's fine. I don't care either. I just have to know.
You have
this
to know,
for-
yeah.
Yeah.
That's got to be the worst. I'm lucky enough. I'm fortunate enough to be in a job that I do at least enjoy what I'm doing. Like, I love food. I love experimenting with food. But yeah, if I didn't enjoy food, I would absolutely fucking hate my job so much. Because every day I'm introduced to a new concept. You know, it's like I found out what a mirepoix is, and now I actually have some in my freezer. They're amazing. It's basically making a stock out of scrap.
Mirrors.
And mirrors, yeah. I literally, because we have to boil chicken thigh, we make boneless wings out of boiled thigh. I think they're fucking shit, to be honest, but we sell loads of them, so they must be popular. But what we do is we throw away all that water. And I was thinking, hang on, this is basically like almost like a chicken version of a tonkotsu here. We've got this amazing, broth, all this oil and fat that's come out of the chicken in the water, and we're just throwing it away every day. So I thought, no, do you know what? I'm going to actually make a stock. So I boiled it down, I added all my spices, a bit of white wine, and then a temporary chef. We get agency chefs when we're short staffed, which is all the fucking time. We had this guy who I really got on with called Glenn, and he showed me what a mirepoix is, which is French for it, like something like carry through or something. The concept is that it carries through the flavour by enhancing it with other ingredients that are, just throwaway things. So I was like, right, this guy's peeling carrots over here. I'll just grab his carrot peel, throw it in the pot. I've got some
I'll just
onions
grab
chopped.
the carrot.
Giggity. I was chopping some shallots for a completely different thing, so I used the skins from that, just chuck that in. Just loads of shit. And like mushroom peelings and stuff like that, just stuff you would usually throw away. And I boiled it right down, spiced it up a
TJ, what
little
are you
bit.
doing with that bee?
Nothing.
I got it to the point. I boiled it for like a couple of hours. I got it to the point where it's
What are you
basically
doing
a
with
jelly.
that poor bee? Just let him make honey. That's all he wants to do.
Yeah, it was basically a jelly. I put it into moulds and I freezed it, and now they're basically like these really nice, powerful like stock cubes. So they're in the freezer. Whenever I make anything sort of chickeny, I just grab one of them, throw it in, and it just makes it that much better. It actually tastes incredible. So yeah, that's a mirepoix. But yeah, every other day I learn things like that, and I try and take that knowledge home with me. I've been doing a lot of baking lately, but I'm far too impulsive for baking. I don't like following a recipe to the letter. I'm not one of those kinds of chefs. And yeah, baking isn't something we have to do at work. We don't do baked goods. We do cheesecake and stuff like that, you know, for dessert. We do brownie. That's to a recipe, but again, just fucking add chocolate. It'll be fine.
They say like cooking is like an art, but like baking is a science.
Yes, exactly. It absolutely is. Making cookies without a recipe was probably the stupidest thing I've tried to do in this lockdown. I made cakes. I made flat, weird cakes, didn't I, Joe?
You've seen my attempts to make cookies in the past as well, and I was following a recipe. So, you know.
The ones I ended up with, they weren't perfect, but I was really happy with the flavour of them. They tasted amazing.
Plant the flower. What are you doing?
Yeah, Joe, what are you doing?
He's doing a Joe.
Are you just trying to bury the bee?
Bee grave. The berry bee.
I think me and Joe are far too drunk now to actually.
I'm not even drunk. I've had one drink and I'm playing Minecraft. Oh,
Get out of my room! I'm playing Minecraft.
Now it's just a. Now it's just.
Well, I am pissed as a fart. So I have not played the game. I actually got logged out a minute ago for inactivity, so I've had to log back in and just stand still. But yeah, I'm checked out of Minecraft, but I'm still talking shit.
Fried banana bubblegum pizza. You've mummered your last meal.
Yeah, I mean, ugh. Ugh. That does not deserve one of those kissing hand things, which Joe reckons is why Italy was hit so hard by coronavirus, because they were just going around going all the time.
I mean,
spreading it.
Yeah, and don't they do the thing with their like top like lip as well, like their teeth, where they flick their teeth out, don't they? They go with like they put their thumb on the back of their teeth and flick it forward when they're like.
I think I know
pissed
what
off.
you mean.
You know, like some people do the up yours, don't they?
No. They don't do it with their teeth. They do it under their chin. They go like,
under their chin.
I'm allowed to take the piss because I'm like a third Italian. Which also explains my huge ego.
I'm part Indian, so I'm allowed.
You're part German. I don't know what you're on about, mate.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking Aryan. Ironically, I actually am Aryan.
Yeah.
Blonde hair, blue eyes. Just
massive cunt.
Massive. Who told you about my massive cunt?
Hello.
You could,
Wow,
you could
there's
smell
some
it.
severe lag right now. Holy shit.
Shouldn't be.
Yeah, I think that's on
I
your
go to
end.
mine a block and it doesn't go.
Oh, I hate that.
And then
I've
it
had
just
that
kind of...
before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's on your end. Ours is actually running pretty well. It seems, anyway.
I've got 5 bars according to the fucking server.
Same.
Oh, it's a mystery.
I'm sort of stuck
It's only
now.
when I use the pickaxe.
What about when you use a shovel?
Seems fine when I use the shovel.
Weird.
Yeah, that really doesn't make any sense.
Why did you free my bee? Give me my bee back.
Free the bee.
Why are you burying the bees?
Bee grave! Oh!
He's Barry Burton. Barry B. Burton. He wants to make a jail sandwich.
Go away! He's
Joe,
chasing me!
Joe, why does your house have no arse?
It reminds me of a meme thing I saw the other day where it was like...
I don't
it's got,
know,
like-
I just didn't have to deal with that yet.
And it was same-sex relationship problems. And it's got 2 gay guys, and he goes, "Who's going to make us sandwiches?" And it's got 2 lesbians, and it's like, "What are we going to do with all these sandwiches?"
Oh, I like that.
I wish
I
I,
like
had
that a lot.
sandwiches. That's what
We've
happens.
got a fucking gargantuan 19-inch pizza over there.
Yeah,
which
but
I have
can't make a
literally
sandwich.
Is that a sandwich?
It's
Well, you
bread.
can make one of those.
I've literally not
like,
touched it.
portions of a thing they call what they call them?
Calzone.
Calzones. I don't understand the point in those.
It's for people who can't decide if they want a Cornish pasty or a pizza.
It's like it's pizza, but I don't want to taste the stuff in the outside. I'd rather just taste the pastry, so I'll fold it. Tell me I'm wrong.
You just reminded me of a song from Devil May Cry 3.
Yeah.
It's that weird music when you get into a fight. I swear the guy says taste the
Taste your
pastry.
face. I
Taste,
always taste your face.
taste your face. I always thought it was like, taste the pastry. But it could be taste your face.
I like that that's on Switch now.
Is it?
Yeah, and they added quick style switching to it. So you no longer can only change styles between missions, you can just switch whenever
Oh, that's
you
a
want.
Devil May Cry 4 thing though, isn't it?
Yes, but you can now do it in 3.
Oh,
My
yeah, no,
roommate's
they
been
did have that
playing
in
that.
3, didn't they? You had like Perfect Guard and...
Yeah, but normally
Something
you'd only be able to
else.
pick, you'd have to
Happy
pick
birthday,
the
Phil.
style before the
Hey,
mission.
Yeah,
happy
per level,
birthday,
wasn't it?
Phil.
Yeah, now you can just press a button and flick between them.
Awesome.
So
My
cool.
roommate's been
That's
playing
really good.
Devil May Cry 5.
Oh
and,
yeah, I haven't played that.
I hate all of the characters.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, they
yeah.
are
Every
ridiculous.
single one of them.
Nobody... It's like playing
They are
Borderlands
all
for
shit.
It's like playing Borderlands for the story. Like, what are you doing?
Uh,
Oh, I love it when Claptrap breaks the 4-4. I hope he does that all the
I
time.
played it for the
As
story.
someone
Yeah.
obsessed with pastry,
I
I,
liked
can approve
Borderlands
of a calzone
story.
as a concept.
As someone obsessed
hope
with
the
pastry, I
first
can
one, though.
approve of calzone as a concept. As a concept, yeah, it's fine. It's a pizza that's folded for your convenience. But in execution, yeah, it's just you don't really taste pizza. You just taste
wouldn't
regret.
mind
Why are
if
you
you just
planting
took-
cacti?
Cactuses
To the
have flowers on the top. Okay,
No, they don't.
when they're fully grown, they're fine, right?
They
Fuck
do
off.
not have flowers on the top. You're
They
gonna
do!
kill the
Oh, I
bees with
missed-
cactus.
Fucking. I'll hit you with
I
sticks.
love that I've had 3 times as many
I got a
drinks.
stick
and yet
too,
I'm
come here.
half
I just remembered all my shit's in a
Calm down,
fucking
you
pit
saddo,
somewhere.
LOL.
I'm assuming this is Aaron. It's Lucky Hit. He says, "Calm down, you saddo," and I agree.
Where's the fucking hole I fell in? Oh, here it is.
It's not usually you looking for the hole, Joe.
I don't look for holes. Where the? Oh my god!
Usually you're the one who gets told to fart. To
It's
reveal
not
the
been
presence of. The hole.
right. It takes 5 minutes for things to despawn. It has not been
Yeah.
5 minutes. Where the fuck's my shit?
Not in that hole.
Thanks for joining us, Aaron. You've got apparently an hour and 15 minutes left to wish me a happy birthday. So chop chop, come on.
He did. He said happy
Just
birthday,
been
Phil.
spelling
Oh, nice.
kiss.
Did he?
Got
No,
him
Cherry
some
Terrier
gold
did.
gold
Cherry
three
Terrier.
times,
Thank
grinning
you.
Face.
Sherry.
It has actually been a good day. I wasn't expecting it to be. I thought I'd be a bit more sad at the fact that I'm stuck here at home. But Joe's made an effort to,
Remind you
Re-
that you're old.
And also, I got a call from Richard earlier that really put a smile on my face. It was really nice. He tried to get. Yeah, he was here. He said he'd pop in for a bit. He tried to get Eloise to sing me happy birthday, but she got shy. So, but the idea was very cute. So yeah, that cheered me up a bit. And my mum
I'm
got
about
me
to
the
die.
most insane present that I do not understand why she got me. It's like an archaeologist's fucking
It
kit.
weren't
It's
me,
got all
but
these
happy
little tiny
birthday,
knives and
Marriott
stuff.
got
It's
some
a fruit
fries
and
of that
vegetable
might.
carving kit.
Happy
I'm thinking,
birthday,
what-
Phil.
What kind of artisanal weird bullshit do you think I do? It's like, I appreciate it. Like, she's put in as much thought as to think, he does food. This is food. She's obviously she goes to auctions every weekend, so she's gone to one and gone, oh, this is cheap. I'll get this for Phil. I know I sound like such an ungrateful piece of shit, but yeah, it's
Had
just
a
a
bit
weird
of that
present.
feeling on my birthday, but
what are
then
you
again
doing?
I bought Aldi cocktails and takeaway curry.
She's not. She would never. She would never actually watch any of the stuff I do. She supports my music though. She's always been big into that. But I was gonna say stuff.
Yeah.
I'm so goddamn forgetful. I really am.
Being drunk will do that.
It doesn't help, but yeah, I'm forgetful anyway. You know, I genuinely worry about dementia when I get older.
It's a getting older thing because it happens to me as well.
No, but I've had it my whole life, man. Like every Thursday, I remember now. Every
Every Thursday I forget everything.
No, that's the thing. Every Thursday, I only remember this now, but back when I was at school, every Thursday was PE day. Bring your fucking kit. Did I ever bring my kit? No. Did I have to wear the weird skiddy shorts that were in the fucking Lost
You
and
just
Found?
like wearing them.
That I did.
Phil.
I did.
I think.
Same here, lol.
You heard that?
I did.
I enable text to speech.
Same here, lol.
So you don't need to pay attention to that until someone says something.
Yeah, but I'm going to struggle to understand that.
Yeah, but you can read it.
Couldn't it be Far Away Carl instead?
I can't get Will from Afar to...
It's called Will from Afar. It's that... You've probably heard it before, that...
We
What
used
is
it
going
for the
on?
flat pack
Help
videos.
me! I've fallen down the stairs!
But I can't get a text-to-speech version.
But I called it Far Away Carl because I genuinely forgot what it was called.
Yeah, it was in one of the videos.
I had a bit of that feeling on my birthday, but then I bought Audi cocktails and takeaway curry. Now that's a good idea. We got pizza, but I haven't touched it. It's a 19-inch pizza, and I haven't even had a slice. Because Fat Pizza that we ordered from gave me a free large pizza for my birthday.
Which
So
you
I've
ate.
eaten that. So now the extra large pizza I bought will be tomorrow. I'll just fucking reheat it and yum. And also, the box they gave us was so overheated that the little plastic pods of sauce that they give you burst. So
Yeah, they were
there's
really
sauce
weird.
all
They're
over
like
the fucking
blister
bottle.
packets or something.
Yeah, it's weird, wasn't it?
They're like, either that or they were really fucking melted.
Yeah, they've melted around the sauce, so they've sort of blistered. Sauce. This is best sauce.
I forgot to go and get the thing I was trying to get originally. No, I did the bees. I'm doing something
Did
else.
the
There are
tiny
zombies.
table set on fire?
Zombies?
Did the tiny
As in
Tables
zombie
set
bees?
on fire.
the tiny what set on fire?
Tables.
Tables.
Let's fucking read it.
No,
It's there.
I'm trying to understand it because how else am I going to get through this pandemic if I can't understand Microsoft Anita or whatever her name is? Tiny tables. No, surprisingly not. They weathered the storm. The pizza itself as well is... No, it wasn't yours like all squashed, your pizza.
A little bit. It was all squashed on one side.
And also the delivery guy was the most like laddish... The most laddish lad I've ever met. He was like, "Where's your pizza, mate? Nice one, mate. Yeah, see you later." I was like, "You're so happy about pizza delivery."
No one should be that happy about pizza. I worked in a pizza shop. They are not great places to work.
It's like, I've made a new best friend, apparently. Would you like to come in? We have rum.
Diddly dum.
Diddly dum.
Fuck. I'm gonna get shot by things and then die.
I wish they'd.
Don't do that.
I wish they'd include tiny chairs when you buy a pizza.
Tiny
little
tables
tiny-
and chairs.
Like,
Yeah, little like
Natural
deck chairs or
spoons and
something.
forks, all squashed and shit.
Did you know that is supposed
The
to be
JPEG.
the origin of...
Sorry, go on.
did you know that's supposedly the origin of pizza? Is that when
Tiny
the-
chairs.
No, when they first arrived on the shores of Italy, when it was like Rome,
On the back of a
Um,
giant piece of bread.
they ran out of food, so apparently they ate their chairs, the discs of them, and then pizza was invented. No joke, that's how they claim pizza was invented.
No, it wasn't. It was
No, it wasn't, but that's what they claim.
No, I know the origin story of pizza. So, Princess Margarita, I'm not joking, had a personal
it.
chef who liked to make flatbreads and things and experiment with this stuff. And he made a specific thing for her, which was a tomato-based sauce, mozzarella cheese, and basil, being red, yellow, and green to signify the Italian flag. Thus,
Yes,
the
but you're talking
Margarita
about
pizza
how
was
pizza
invented.
actually got invented.
Yeah.
I'm talking about Italy claims how it got invented.
We had to eat the chairs. They were delicious. I always eat the chairs. It's a bit like that episode of Rick and Morty where they go to different universes and there's anthropomorphic pizzas holding people as phones up to their ears, ordering chairs from a pizza place. And then there was...
I thought it was pizzas, phones, and chairs.
It was like that, but it was pizzas, people, phones, and chairs, and there was like 4 different variants of that. And they ended up in a place where people were chairs. So they were sat eating spaghetti and foam balls in a restaurant while sitting
Sat
on just
the person.
dead-looking people. Yeah.
Oh, Rick and Morty is so mad.
They had
I
to
love
eat at the chairs.
They
It's weird, like,
plant
all
the
my
things.
YouTube tells me when other people are live, but it doesn't tell me when like, you go live.
Yeah,
It's
we're a bit
because we
secretive
have
about
no
that.
subscribers.
Not even you're subscribed.
I am subscribed.
Fuck off.
Joe,
Yeah,
don't
that's
be
kind
rude. He's
of
one of our few subscribers.
that's kind of the irony of a platform like YouTube. They promote the fuck
Spaghetti
out
and
of the
foamy
larger
balls is the
channels
best
that don't
sentence.
eat it.
Ah, there's a creeper!
Small
Yeah.
channels that do. Oh,
Spaghetti
we're
and
not
foam
close enough
balls.
to get
Yeah.
killed by that.
Spaghetti and foam balls is the best sentence.
It is.
Yes.
I wish I could take credit for it, but they did actually have spaghetti and foam balls. Garlic phones. I'm hungry. I'm
It's a
gonna eat
pizza
You
over
got
there.
pizza.
I got Indian hot. It's got like.
So are you guys
tandoori
in the
chicken
same
and stuff
room,
in it.
or
Yeah, we
Oh, yeah,
are.
yeah.
We don't necessarily need to be, but you know, it's my birthday, so I'm having a drink with Joe, and
But how are you? Did you bring the PC down?
No,
No,
we're
we're on
using
the Steam
the
Link.
Steam Link.
I'm
yeah.
streaming the
Oh.
Steam Link from my room through Mel, through Joe's thing.
It was through
Thing.
Mel. Now you're just using
Oh,
the
no,
Steam
it's
Link.
just the Steam Link through the telly.
Murray
Yeah.
Curry might be playing the Rick and Morty VR game tomorrow.
There's a Rick and Morty VR
Fantastic.
game.
Yeah. Well, it's not actually Rick and Morty, but it's.
Oh yeah, the I played it
There's 2 of
round.
them.
I played it round Murray's.
There
Yeah,
is
there's a
actually a
second
Rick
one,
and
there's a
Morty
second
VR
one.
game.
Oh, there's
though.
another one.
Yeah, there's one about like you're always in a chair or something.
Okay.
It's like a hover chair, and it's like that's the whole thing they get around to. If you're not actually moving, you sort of move around to these different locations with it.
That does
I
make
don't know.
sense. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
But wasn't there the one where you had U-Seeks, which were basically like Me-Seeks with
Me-Seeks.
like only hands and a head, and they had
Very,
a
very
VR headset
possibly.
on their face.
I very long ago gave up understanding what's going on in that series / games.
Good to see Steam Link works while live streaming. Tempted to try that with Spelunky
Yeah,
at
Steam
some
Link's
point.
actually not bad.
Technically, it doesn't because we were trying to stream.
no, we've streamed with the Steam Link before. It's
We
fine.
did, we did
It's just
a,
Mel
um,
that's fucked.
Yeah, Mel's a bit fucked at the moment. We did
Mel
actually
being our
do
streaming
a
Which
Stream
is
Link.
Great.
A Steam Link. Is it Steam or Stream Link? I can't remember.
Steam
Steam
Link.
Link.
It's a Steam Link for Rocket League,
Yes, that's
which
right.
was
that's what
pretty
we
good
use it
because we
for.
had both our views at the same time and
Yeah.
a lot of swearing,
yeah.
which was pretty good. And it worked quite well. But yeah, Mel seems to be having a bit of a shit at the moment. Mel being our extra computer, which has the Mel written on the side.
Because
Is
you
she
got
on
it
the
from
way out?
Yeah, well, she's very old.
Yeah,
But you got her
back
from,
and shit her.
wasn't it a hairdresser?
it was a hairdresser's. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's Mel and Kerry.
Which
Oh,
is
yes,
obviously
very
the
well
people who
well
owned-
known for their high spec computers.
Yeah. Well, she used to do really good. She actually.
Well, she's got 16 gig of
gotta
fucking
be able-
RAM in her.
Yeah, I know.
They got to render those haircuts.
We used to do
I mean,
streams on
yeah,
it.
technically.
Remember when we were all huddled round my computer down in the corner here?
No.
No, neither do I. Thank fuck.
I was about to say, was I not conscious for this? Was it Rohypnol again, Joe?
Yeah. No, I will say I do miss those days when it was the flat pack was a
The
pack.
Rohypnol dolls.
When the flat pack was a pack, you know, Shelled Gamer, you used to have
Oh
to
my
join
God.
us for streams.
When you actually
just
did
killed
streaming.
one of the bees.
Yeah.
You did what?
You killed one of the
I
bees.
killed fuck all bees.
You keep putting the fucking
Of
cactus.
Well,
right
in that
between
case, the
flowers
cactus
that they
killed the
want.
bee, not me. I am not a cactus. Do I look like a prickly fuck?
Yes.
Yes.
Like emotionally or physically?
Well, we know he's a prickly fuck emotionally.
Fuck it, why are you blowing up the house?
See? In fact, if anything, he's deaf by pricks. No, what was it? Killed by pricks.
Pricked to death.
death.
Pricked to death. Pricked to death. Oh,
Mercy me.
that is too. They know what they're doing.
I came out here to fix your mess with the bees, and there was a creeper here.
Fuck. Joe's about to
Exploded.
die. There he goes.
Prick to death.
They do that on purpose. There's no way that that's a coincidence.
Ow.
Maybe pricked isn't a funny word in Sweden.
Pricked.
That's a point. Do Americans say prick to mean penis?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
No, because there's that
Not
funny
strictly,
joke.
no.
No, they do, because there's that funny joke in Scrubs where they have a mascot called Mr. Prick, who's a
20
giant
Dragon,
needle.
dearly beloved, pricked
Like,
to
it
death
can
by
mean
Joe.
that, but usually not.
I was about to say, maybe we think it's a joke because we understand it, and maybe in Scrubs it's just completely straight.
No, because he says our thingy, our mascot, Mr. Prick, and they're all like, ha, Mr. Prick.
That's true. Yeah, no luck on Lucky Hit with new subscribers. It's just, it doesn't matter how much you stream, you're not going to get anywhere.
What?
That is, we haven't had any
To
new
be fair, with
subscribers since we started
subscribers,
streaming
we
again on
haven't
Lucky
had
Hit.
any new
So,
ones for
doesn't
months
matter how much you
despite
stream,
daily
still
streams.
fucked.
Lately, all they
Ricky,
want
what
is
you're,
Thomas
what you're
LOL.
talking about just there has only just come up. So everything you just said got spoken over by the fucking
Yeah.
text-to-speech that I
That
want
was
you to turn
mad,
off,
wasn't
please,
it? Oh.
Joe.
That's weird. I can't hear the text to speech.
It's so annoying. Everything you just said, Rick, was just blah 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 blah.
I said, to be fair, yeah, we haven't had any new subscribers since Lucky Hit started streaming again. And it's just like,
Oh, we now is it?
well,
You're a
I
full.
haven't
You're a full member.
well, I have a picture.
I know. I mean, as far as I know, it was never sort of officially like because the same thing happened with Andrew. It was like, oh, he's a full member now. Cool.
Yeah.
But then
Yeah, that was-
I was never really consulted on anything in Lucky Hit. I was
But
kind of a guest grump, really.
Hey, I'm Grump. I'm not so Grump.
And we're the not so grumps.
that's not how it goes.
That's how I say it because I'm really cool.
Joe, you're going down.
Yeah, digging
On a
straight
man.
down.
Down to
See what
down.
happens.
Down, 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 down. Oh shit! Yeah, the mic arm goes all. Sorry, I
But,
forgot about that.
Yeah, no, like, YouTube sucks, man.
So, do you still get a lot of demand for the Thomas videos, or is that kind of?
We had someone
Subsided.
came on the other day who was asking for it. And it was just like,
Joe, have you still got the Make More Thomas videos?
I believe I do.
and I was just like, watch my PC
I hit
Engine Mini
Bedrock.
stream because I played Show Anarchy, which is like this really
Oh man,
homoerotic
the
shooting
quality.
game.
I watched.
Now I'm deaf.
Yeah, there's
No,
apparently sounds
sorry,
really
Andrew.
dodgy.
Yeah, no, the quality of your stream visually was amazing. It was like fucking 1080, 60 frames or whatever.
Yeah, well, I was using my Elgato, so it could be why.
It was beautiful.
But
But
then
yeah,
it
the
all
sound
goes-
was a bit fucked. It was like game, Ricky.
Yeah, I need to work on that next time.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a game where you're like, there's a shooter and it's really homoerotic, and one of the engine is like Thomas the Tank Engine, but he's got like big muscly arms, and he sort of makes himself go along the tracks using his big muscly arms, and it's kind of creepy.
That sounds so Japanese.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's about the main bad guy is this guy who wants to take all the protein from the galaxy, so he's like put all
Sucking
the other
people off.
bodybuilders in prison
Because he's a
so they
Muslim
can't.
man. Oh
Yeah,
wait,
'cause
that's
he's
not that game where you run through walls, is it?
No,
I remember.
no, it's a shooter.
Oh, okay.
The little things that join you are like,
You should have
Big
seen the
muscly
kid
men
chatting
with
on a
white
stream
pants.
the other day, role playing as Thomas
weird.
characters, being like
That's all I can
Thomas
say,
is
it's very
cool
weird.
for kids. Hint hint.
Japan.
Thomas is cool for kids. Hint hint.
Yes.
I mean, if Aaron, Gagerman, if one day you were to just decide, fuck it, I'm gonna make a Thomas channel, you could probably be a very big YouTuber by now. I'm not suggesting doing that or saying you should, but it's just funny to think about. You could be like the next Sky Does Minecraft or whatever.
You
Like-
could do it until the algorithm picks up on it, then
Yeah.
completely pivot once we get all the subscribers.
Once you've got 2 million subscribers, then go back to normal content, and then they'll be like, what's this?
I would also be
Unsubscribe.
dead inside.
We'll
Ha
show up
ha.
on everyone's recommended because we got loads of subscribers, and
Yeah,
it'll
you-
just be completely different content.
You would definitely be dead inside, that's for sure. But-
That's the thing. It's like morally, it's hard.
Yeah.
You know,
Well, that's
She's
the thing.
like-
That's one thing I always
Ha
said.
ha, that's a thought.
That is one thing I always said for Lucky Hit, was that I didn't want to hyper focus on any one thing. I didn't want to hyper focus on games. I wasn't really on board with the whole not swearing thing. I get, we want to be monetized and stuff, but for me, I've never been one for watching my tongue sort of thing, and I don't personally like to self censor. So that's kind of where I was slightly at loggerheads with Lucky Hit. But I never said that I haven't quit Lucky Hit. I don't, the flat pack isn't like a screw you to Lucky Hit in any way. It never intended to be that. But it's
completely
just
different format anyway.
It's for me the flat pack is the fun that I can't necessarily have with Lucky Hit. I can swear, I can make really inappropriate jokes. I'm not worrying about monetization.
Literally Fritzl every time.
Fritzl, yeah. But yeah, I need that kind of outlet because that's the kind of person I am. And
for me, I mostly just want.
certain people don't like me for it, and that's the clash of Lucky Hit for me. So that's kind of why my involvement petered out. But I'm always willing to collaborate. You guys have just got to ask. If you
It was
actually
never
want
really
me
a
to.
strict rule.
For me, I want to
TBH.
make gaming content, and I also want to make like funny content. I guess like we were doing when we did the start, we did like the Castlevania rap and all that jazz.
Yeah, oh my
Um,
god, I love that video so much. That is my favourite Lucky Hit video, whether I was in it or not. I love that video so much.
I keep going back to it, and I think, fucking hell, I can't believe how randomly that came up.
Your
'cause it was
acting
just like-
was so good in it, though. You
think
and
we all-
Gagerman, like both of your character that you did were the skeleton. It makes me
I
laugh
have
so
angered
much.
the bee.
Especially the scratch and sniff.
that was good. Yeah,
That I don't want to I don't want to sound like me, but that did kind of feel like something I would have done.
yeah. It was very, I guess, random. Well, low random. It was very like off the cuff, and
Yeah.
I think a lot of it is the editing.
Ad-lib.
Though, a lot of it. Yeah, we did a lot of ad lib, but I think a lot of why it's
Well, that
funny
was the
is
thing. The acting from all of you guys was spot on. The editing was
Oh,
spot on.
This is making me dizzy.
I really want to see more of that from Lucky Hit. I want to be
I mean,
involved
at the-
with that.
I mean, obviously that could happen down the line, I guess. I mean, it's one of those things that while the reason why Lucky Hat's had a push right now is because we've got fuck all else to do.
Well, yeah, exactly. Like life's been put on hold, so now we actually
Yeah.
have a chance to do creative stuff.
Yeah,
and
sure.
I've been sort of letting myself down. Like me and Joe said we wanted to stream and stuff, and we've done 2, and they've been completely
I'm
aimless.
so proud of that Cast 11
That's
IR
fine
video.
though, as long as you're having fun.
But yeah,
Yeah.
it's even though I still have time, I'm still sort of emotionally fatigued by a lot of stuff that's sort of happened in the last few years, and it's like the inspiration to get creative isn't really there for me, and I wanna get it back. I want to get back
Oh,
to a point where I'm streaming like once a week and I'm making music and I'm doing this and I'm doing that, but it's gonna take
TJ?
time.
Joe makes me dizzy when he does this sort of thing.
I've stopped paying attention.
TJ, what
to
are you doing?
I don't know.
Besides just
This is the
dying.
worst game of Minecraft ever. You got me standing in one place for ages doing nothing, talking shit.
I think
You got Joe killing bees
Oh.
and falling off places.
You should just build a big
okay,
thing,
I see what you were doing now.
Phil.
like a big
Are
penis.
you
thing.
building a knob? He's
Of
building
course
a
he
knob.
is.
What I did was I dug straight down.
Yeah.
20 was trying to bury me in sand, so I went 1 block to the right, continued digging,
BRB.
hit bedrock, dug up into a cave, which just happened to also be attached to a
Oh, it's
hole
a
leading to
penis,
the
an
surface,
Would like to edit
which I
videos again, but
then
streaming is so
nerd
much
poled
easier
out of
and less
and made a knob
stressful.
in midair.
Asterisk stressful.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah, editing is a huge bugbear for
Oh,
a lot of
fucking
us. Like
brilliant.
Joe's
I
very
think just
good at
think
it,
streams is
but he, with work and everything, he just doesn't have time. He's even had to stop doing the shake away stuff because it's too hard to hold down a job and edit.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, that and a lot of the time, depression sort of kicked in, and
Yeah.
I didn't really want to do
Well, it's not my
Anything.
place to talk about that
at
but
all.
Yeah,
Like, it's like I just wanted to essentially hide away and not have to deal with
Yeah.
anything that was sort of expected of me, because
Yeah.
I'm a video guy. I do video. Despite the absolute raging success of this stream, the whole hour of troubleshooting beforehand. It's the type of thing that I do and enjoy trying to make good content, but then there's so many factors in that sort of bring the whole thing down and make me not want to anymore.
Well, like Aaron said here, like streaming is so much easier. And
Oh, hi, Mick.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Mr. Monakai, hi! It's been a while.
Yeah, it has. Yeah, before I forget what I was saying, yeah, streaming is
Monakai!
kind of a godsend. Like, the fact that we now have this sort of instant thing where we don't have to edit it, and we can, with Restream that we use, we are able to, I think we are, aren't we?
We're streaming on
Mixer,
3 different platforms, yeah.
Mixer, Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. And
It's pretty good.
we don't have to worry
I was
about
gonna
that.
I was gonna say, I mean, depending on the kind of content you make, it's probably good to pivot to other formats, because like YouTube's all well and good, but I think Twitch is good if you're just going to do like a talk with the chat basically kind of thing.
Which is
It's
kind
been
of what
quite a
I'm
while.
doing right now, really.
I hope
Yeah,
all is well
basically.
with all of
And
you.
it's just like, you know, in certain ways that is just might be the more suitable platform. You know, so my girlfriend started streaming recently, and it's just like that's a better platform for her.
What, Twitch?
Twitch,
Yeah.
because of the content she makes.
Well, I'm glad
And-
that Twitch has moved away, because they used to be very, if you're not gaming, then fuck you sort of thing. But now they're...
Yeah,
They
it's a
literally
bit
have
better.
the just chatting thing
Yeah.
now, so we can
Yeah,
do
that's
that.
good.
Which we do.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah,
We
that's
do
what we're
now,
doing
yeah.
right now, pretty much. I mean, we are playing Minecraft, but
Yeah, but you're chatting more.
for me,
It's a backdrop.
it was always going to be more about the chatting.
Playing is a strong word.
To be honest, like the reason why I stream, or the reason why I get creative stuff out whenever I do, as sparsely as I do, obviously, is that it's for the company. Really, it's a way
Sure.
to sort of socialise and
Oops.
try and be funny, and you know, if it garners an audience,
Chat
then
makes
that's
it worth
great.
streaming alone.
Yeah.
I am always chatting away
mean,
while
the thing
playing.
Yeah,
with editing
exactly.
video.
Like exactly what Aaron just said. Like chat
Yeah.
makes it worthwhile. It's just a chance to talk to my pals, and you know, if we actually happen to make videos out of it, then all the better.
It's one of those things where it's like you can edit a video and you can make a really nicely crafted video, and then you throw it out into the ether.
Yeah,
and no
and
one
get
watches
4
it.
views and get really
Yeah.
depressed.
Fuck that. Whereas
Aye.
if you're streaming, at least
Yeah.
you've got some people in the chat. Yeah, you may not have an expertly crafted video that you edited yourself, but
Yeah. But
you made a
it's
video.
also the fact that it's instant as well. You don't have to
Yeah,
wait
exactly.
a week to get a comment to say, "Oh,
Nah.
I like this part of the video."
Now,
People are
Did I just
actively
do that correctly,
reacting to
TJ?
it.
You went to jump this little gap here and you just completely missed.
Says you, Mr. 2-block gap.
Mr. 2-block gap.
Fucking
That's what he was known as in high school.
That's what he was known as in prison.
No, in prison he was known as because that's the only noise he ever made.
Yeah, to himself.
In prison he was the guy who would deliberately drop the soap and then go and then go, "What are you doing? Get out, you weirdo!"
I've really enjoyed streaming
Revenge.
lately because it's been a good outlet in this lockdown.
Yeah, it kind of it reopens the world to you, doesn't it? You don't feel like you're just trapped at home and stuff. Like,
No, exactly. You know, because obviously me and my girlfriend live in different counties.
Yeah.
I'm at home, like, you know, looking after my mum at the moment. You know, because
Yeah.
you kind of have to at the moment.
How is
And,
she anyway? Is she doing alright?
Yeah, we're doing all right. Yeah, I mean, you know, coronavirus has been a knob, but we've been extra careful. We lost a couple
knob, I
people.
like that. Yeah.
We've lost a couple people to it, but uncle and
Oh shit.
I guess uncle-in-law on the other side of the family.
You
Yeah.
saw
But,
nothing.
yeah.
Well, I
It's,
found out recently. My mum told me that not only obviously we know my grandma passed from it, but her brother-in-law Harry Stotter passed from it about a month before she did.
Oh, yeah.
Is it Harry
It's-
Stotter or Barry Stotter? It sounds like Harry Potter, basically. But the thing about him, he had a huge family. He had like something like 26 grandkids or something.
I even enjoyed doing my stream the other
Yeah.
night with Aaron.
Yeah. No, I like that as well, Andrew. That's that online stream with the Switch was really good. Sorry,
I didn't catch that.
Yeah, it was quite good. We were testing, you know, like Nintendo does that thing. If you pay for like that yearly subscription, you get all those NES and SNES games.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah.
and you can play them online with people. So Aaron and Andrew were playing it on stream last night, and it was quite fun.
Awesome.
But it's just a shame that they didn't do it like tonight, I guess, because like we got some new games last night, and we got a really good one called Panel de Pon, which was also called Pokemon Puzzle League on the N64.
Oh yeah,
Or
yeah. I've
Tetris
seen that.
Attack on the Super NES.
Yes, Tetris Attack. Because of licensing issues, they can't use the Tetris name, so they couldn't release that.
Well,
game.
wasn't that why Tetris for the Mega Drive was so rare? Because it was technically like unlicensed.
Yeah, that was it was complicated. The licensing issue with the Tetris thing, as we said on one of the streams before.
We'll definitely
the,
do another one
podcast,
soon for
it's
Panel
a
de
nightmare.
Pon.
And like who owns what, like the arcade rights and the home console rights are all owned by different people, and technically it belongs to the Soviet Union, which doesn't exist anymore. So it's like,
Yeah.
There is actually a company now that has the rights to
Yes.
it. It is called the Tetris Company.
yeah, because now,
That's why there's so many new Tetris games.
yeah, because
One of the reasons.
the guy that Alexei Pajitnov, who's the guy who actually
Yeah.
made Tetris and coded it, he got fuck all money from it originally,
Yeah.
but now he's reaping in the money because
Oh, he is?
Yeah, he's got the because of
good.
license. So that partly his
He
company.
doesn't-
So he had to wait.
I
like
don't think
40
he owns
years,
the
but
company,
is...
but he
No.
is definitely employed there.
Yes,
Oh, that's good. That's good to know, actually.
I
Because
think
it's
he
an
has-
actual traditional like game, isn't it, in Russia,
yeah.
Yeah, there's
or based off of.
It's called
there's
Tetromino.
a version there's a version online called Tetris Friends, and you can
Tetris friends.
like it's actually pretty nice.
Oh, friends.
There's like voice packs and stuff that you can get, and one of them is actually
Voice
Alexei Pajitnov
Oh, wow.
voicing like your progress essentially. So like whenever you get whenever you clear 2 lines at once, it goes double, that kind of stuff.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, like what was it? He had some very strict rules. He said like one of the things is we're not going to add any new block types,
Yeah.
and like
God,
it's
imagine if they
this-
did.
yeah, well, like I say, it's cool.
You don't have to imagine.
Yeah.
What?
Tetris
they
2.
did? Tetris 2.
For the Super
Tetris
NES.
2 Electric
Super NES.
Boogaloo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like I say,
Return of the Killer
for a
Tetris.
while there were like
NES.
additions that they made, but since I think since he is part of the
Tetris 2. Tetris isn't.
company, no longer Tetra.
Things
But,
are about to get Tetramino.
But Panel de Pon
Help
isn't
me.
a Tetris game, despite the name. They just used the Tetris name to help the sales back in the day.
Well, that
Tetris.
sounds like an onomatopoeia
Tetris.
for like ping pong. Paddle de pong,
Panel de Pon.
paddle de
Yeah.
pong, paddle de pong.
But
I'm not
Tetris Attack's
funny.
good.
The Tetris
what-
effect is
I may die.
good. It looks really fun, but
No,
it's so noisy.
But
There's
yeah,
constant
I mean,
sounds coming at you.
I like some of the songs, and I have had it on. It can be quite chilling, but
Hmm.
chilled out. But sometimes I just turn the volume down because I'm watching YouTube videos and that while
Yeah.
playing.
But I've been doing that a lot with games lately.
But it's because it's a bit more back to basics in some ways. Tetris Effect, because it's not like a battle Tetris game. It's like just Tetris, and you've got to see how far you can get, essentially, how many lines you can clear.
Yeah.
Whereas lately Tetris games have been like versus games, where it's like you put garbage, a bit like Puyo Puyo.
Ah, yes.
And-
Puyo Tetris
but-
is good.
Puyo Tetris is very good, and so is Tetris 99, though hard.
Yeah,
Well,
I've sort of missed out on a lot of these new Tetris.
that's
Outing
free if
ones.
you've got the Switch Online thing.
Oh, it's free, is it?
It's completely free, yeah. And it's like a battle royale Tetris game. There's 99 other players.
99 Tetris players.
98 other players.
98 other players, yeah.
It
Yeah,
puts
otherwise it would be
49
Tetris
on
100.
each side of the screen.
It's
What, you
quite
can
cool.
see all the other people playing?
Yes,
Yep.
you can.
Oh, wow.
You can, yeah.
You have your matrix in the middle, and then you have a 7x7 grid
All the
of
others.
grids on each side of your screen.
Fucking
Yeah,
hell.
you can't really pay attention to it all, but
But
it's
how do people lose? Is it just from
What-
losing the game?
well,
Yeah,
Or
you
can you like
you
knock
just
people
top out, and that can.
yeah, you send garbage to other players, and basically you use, I think, the right stick to determine what kind of player you want to direct it at, like one who's
Yeah, you
attacking.
can't choose specific targets.
It's
Oh,
more like
just
a,
like types of targets.
Yeah, like for example, you can go target who's targeting me
Yeah.
and things like that.
That makes sense.
Oh yeah, by the way, if you do that and a bunch of people are targeting you at once, you actually get multipliers on your garbage.
Yeah.
So if there are
Tetris got
7 people,
complicated.
Yeah,
if
it's
there
a
are
bit.
7 people sending lines to you, then if you switch to targeting me,
Yeah.
then it'll give you bonuses, and it'll actually just like it'll hit everyone
And
who's
if,
targeting you with the same amount of garbage.
That sounds
if
a bit. That's like a blue shell, basically.
Wait, so it's like Mean Bean Machine?
in the combat
Tetris
way, yeah, just
99
with
is my
98
game of
other players.
2019 TBH.
And it's got this thing as well where if you manage to make someone top out because of your garbage, you get a medal, and it basically increases your attack power.
Yeah,
So,
but
if
that
you-
also means that you can be targeted
Yes.
Yeah.
more
so
easily.
It does
One
have a
of the
kind of a
option-
blue shell type system where it's like, the better you do, the more attacked you'll get, essentially.
It can be, yeah, because people want you dead.
Yeah.
You know, and
You're
yeah,
playing Tetris.
but you know, it's really fun, but it is very hard.
That's you literally just described my Tinder bio.
He just took the penis out of your mouth.
It's fun, but it's very hard.
But that's not bad. That's a really good incentive for like the Switch Online, because I think £20 for a year of Tetris 99 is worth it in of itself.
Yeah.
For getting all the rest of it, you know, like
Well,
the fact
that's
that
the
you
thing. The Switch Online is worth it because, like you say, you get the NES and SNES, you get Tetris
Yep.
99. It's so much cheaper than like PS4 Online and Xbox.
I know, 20 quid for a whole year.
Yeah.
You know, like people whinge about that 20 quid, but it's like you pay like 60 quid for PlayStation.
Honestly,
You know?
20 quid for a whole year, like that is negligible. Unless you're literally really hard up for money, I can't see that being an issue.
Also, they do a family thing where you
pay a little more
20.
and you can share like other.
5 other
five?
systems. You don't,
Fucking
yeah,
leaving the seat
I think
up.
it's 5. And you don't have to be in the same house or anything like that. Nintendo do not care.
Closed on my screen.
So
Yeah,
you
that's
can just
weird.
essentially spread it among all your mates.
Giggity.
Thank you.
And yeah, that's a good way to do it. Oh, I'm so thirsty.
I'm so thirsty. I
I might go get some water.
I want
One
to
back.
drink. Yeah, I'm gonna pop off for a widdly wee in a minute.
Can you have one for me
So-
as well?
Tetris 99 is your game of 2019. What the hell else came out in 2019?
Everything else.
I'm trying to think what mine would be. Because to be honest, I really don't play a lot of new games these days. I guess Borderlands 3 would be mine, but then I didn't play
You can
it until
split the
this
cost
year.
between 8, makes it like £4 a year if that.
Split the cost between 8. Jesus Christ, that's amazing. And is it all? Are they all full? What do you call it? Like full
Games?
You know what I mean? Like
Subscriptions?
full subscriptions. Yeah, there's no like setbacks like kiddie version where you don't get certain features. Because if that's the case, then obviously that's a bit of a downer.
Don't go outside.
I don't intend to.
I am outside.
Have you pissed off the bee?
Yes, come here.
What is it with you two and bees?
I want.
Also, where the
Yeah.
hell are you? Where is that
Oh,
house?
This is where we've been.
Yeah, I'm still in the little desert village. I don't
Excuse
know where
me?
the
In which
house
case,
is.
go out the door and continue going forward.
Man,
It's
this
temporary,
Safeway
though.
orange is shit.
The
What's that?
bee
Safeway
will calm down
orange?
soon.
Yeah, it's like Safeway orange juice.
Safeway doesn't exist anymore, does it?
You want to say
Yeah.
Yes.
forwards?
Yeah, I know it does in America, but
Well, I bought it from a shop that called it Safeway, so
I see your little weird arseless house.
Full membership. You don't even
Beg your
need
pardon?
to be in the same part of the world.
That's what I was trying to think of. Full membership. Yeah,
Yep.
that's pretty cool.
The bee has chilled out, by
I
the
need
way.
a wee. I'll tell you what. I'm just gonna
I'm just gonna take my mic with me.
I'm just gonna wee right here. No, I was gonna say I'm gonna let this fucking creeper kill me, but I would respawn back. Is this a fucking ravine? There's a ravine filled in with sand and skeletons and death and bees. And I died. I was pricked to death by a skeleton. Pricked to death.
You got boned.
I think that's gonna have to be the name of this stream. Just the flat pack pricked to
Well,
death.
apparently that Minecraft Dungeons is out.
That
Oh,
what
is it?
the fuck is Minecraft Dungeons?
No, it's coming out on the 26th, but reviews are out. Basically, it's Diablo, but Minecraft.
Huh.
Yeah,
Interesting.
it looks kind of interesting. I don't really care for Minecraft too much, but this looks kind of neat. I assume you've heard of it, TJ.
He's upstairs weeing.
Oh, assumed you've heard of it, TJ.
Hang
I
on.
thought you needed to wait.
He assumes you've heard of it, Bellend. Ricky called you a bellend.
I can hear him. I've got my headphones on.
Oh yeah, you do.
I heard every fucking word.
Did you hear him call you a bellend? Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of it. That's about it. I don't really know what it is or
Minecraft,
care.
Is it a mobile game or a real game?
No, it's coming to like Switch and all that.
What I don't get is they've got that other mobile Minecraft game, but you
called
can only
Worlds or
have it on
something, isn't
certain devices.
Like mobile devices?
No. Not even, like if I was to try and get it on this, I wouldn't be able to because it's an Android so and so.
That's a Razer phone, isn't it?
I'll be trying
It's just
Minecraft
bizarre.
Dungeons as soon as it's out for
I wouldn't
Xbox
shave
Game
myself on the
Pass.
phone.
I'm gonna let everybody else play it first. That's been my philosophy on games.
Mantra.
Mantra, yeah. Lately is that sorry, Joey's Joey's molesting
20 can see
20
this, so
Dragon.
you know he already has to move.
Yeah, but just lately, I've been burned too many times by trying to buy games on launch. So now I
Yeah.
wait for everyone else to tell me if it's good or not.
No, that's a smart move in general.
Yeah.
I try to do that. But this looks kind of fun, but yeah, I'm going to see if like the loot drops are bullshit and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
And
I'm
like I say,
I'm not getting that Elder Scrolls Blades. Obviously, I know it's in
Free.
quotes free to play, but apparently there's a massive paywall that's just impenetrable.
oh yeah, I'm not holding out too much hope on it being worth the space on my hard drive, really.
Yeah, I never touch games
Do you
on
want to go
LAN
Wii, Mr. Phil?
Actually, yes, I do. No
I
calling
love
me a
that-
bellend.
I love that we can hear the misspells on this.
I never touched the game on Linux. I never.
I try
touched the
not to
game
touch
on Linux.
games.
I just touch kids instead.
Do you make a game of it, Phil?
Yes, it's called.
Go Wii.
Yeah, it's called Go Wii.
Go we.
Wee! BRB,
Go
I hope you
Wii.
don't miss me too much.
It's like a Scottish person saying "Go away."
Go we.
Go Wii.
Please.
Oh, only the quality content here.
Yeah. Saying we in a different language. It is. a
You're saying
different
Scottish people don't speak? Yeah.
language. They don't.
Go Wii. Yes.
So Scottish. No. See, the good thing is he can't hear me, but he can hear you, which is
Oh.
actually going to sound a bit incriminating now.
Oh, I see. So he can hear me, but not you. So you can't hear the things you've been saying about him the last 30 seconds.
Basically, yeah.
I love stirring shit.
Yeah.
I like making stuff up as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, Minecraft Dungeons actually does look kind of interesting.
Please.
Yeah,
Do explain.
I'm not. What the game?
Yes, because I need to know
Oh.
what it's about.
Okay,
Okay,
so,
so-
you,
They made another game a while back. They called it Scrolls. It didn't do well.
yes,
They've realized at this point that Minecraft is kind of their brand,
they can't
and
do anything
that-
else. Yeah,
and that while they don't want to do a sequel to Minecraft, they don't want to just not do anything else with it. And so that's
Minecraft.
huh.
Because everyone already owns Minecraft, they can only sell it so many times.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like they
What would be the
a
point of
sequel
making a
just wouldn't make any
Minecraft 2?
sense.
That is the thing, isn't it? That's why they don't.
Yeah,
want to do
it
I
would.
think.
It would basically just be an updated version of Minecraft.
I mean, it sort of needs to be updated so it's not on Java.
Yeah, but
Well,
that's not
they're-
really the same as making
I mean-
a sequel.
They did do a version that's not Java, but it's shit.
Yeah. It's PC and it's bullshit because it's only Windows 10 and it's C++, some bollocks like that.
Why C++?
I don't know. Ask
it's
Windows.
It performs better than the
Mr.
Java version,
Microsoft.
but the fact that they loaded up all the menus with like obfuscation and microtransactions is really
Minecraft ray tracing
really
is a thing.
aggravating.
Yes.
So it's the Windows
like,
10
if you
version,
want-
yeah?
Minecraft ray
It's
tracing.
Bedrock edition.
Bedrock
Is
edition.
that
Minecraft ray tracing is a thing, but only
Do you know
if
what
you
ray
have
tracing
certain
Is that
video
like
cards.
Rayman?
Yes, it's definitely like Rayman.
Rayman tracing.
Basically, what happens is,
What happens is
it's
they
a
put
gen-
It looks
a bit of
amazing.
thin paper over a picture of Rayman, so they can still see the picture, and then they draw the outline tracing Rayman.
You know,
The
I
ray
had
tracing
something
looks
lined
amazing.
up for that, and you really made me forget exactly what I was going to say.
Yes.
So you fucked that up.
Good. I'm the funny one. You're not allowed to make jokes.
You were talking about Minecraft ray tracing.
Yeah, ray tracing.
Yeah,
basically.
just ray trace your steps, and you'll figure out what you're going to say.
I'm just going to give up. Fuck it. You can Google it. Google what ray tracing is. It's great. It's what RTX generally does. Why people
I
keep
feel
going on
like
about
after
RTX.
seeing Unreal 5, I'm kind of sick about seeing people talk about like.
Oh my god, I tried
engine
watching
shit.
that stream with you guys, and I was like, fucking talk about something else.
I know,
They spent the whole time, they only talked about Unreal Engine 5.
wanking themselves off about it.
Yeah.
It was
They all
absolute.
looked bored of themselves, though.
Well, yeah, that's what it means to be someone who creates engines for a living.
Yeah, true. Unless they're from the island of Sodor. Subscribe to Lucky Hit for more Thomas videos. Lucky Hit!
Wait a minute.
Lucky Hit!
I can't find out what code that is Bedrock using.
I'm just gonna move this over just in case.
I sort of went
Just in
off.
case there's a huge amount of porn being shown on my screen, I'm going to move this over.
Oh, did you hear about that thing with the Twitch streamer that happened recently?
Yeah,
The phone-
I saw someone.
Ha, ha, ha.
People are making edits, obviously, and
Yeah,
I saw one. It was just she's like, "Oh, we've seen all the blah blah blah," and she opens that up, and it just, "I baked you a pie." That really cringy video, and then she goes, "Ah!"
I'd love to see that with "Are you ready, kids?"
Just oh. I can hear you.
What?
Kids. Oh! Who lives in a hi? I can. Oh! You little fuckers. Apparently, they're remaking Battle for Bikini Bottom. This really crappy, like
Wow.
PS2.
Remade, I
Spongebob
think.
game.
I think it's already done.
Yeah,
But yeah, you know, I was talking about how you just can't seem to get banned from Twitch.
yeah.
She didn't get banned for that.
Well, to be fair, it's not like she did it. Well, she probably didn't do it on purpose.
No, no.
Ta-da!
Hey, there
like-
it is.
What's that?
Any
I don't
second
know if
now.
you can see the stream, but yeah, Joe made her funny.
And right next to that, hey! Because why not?
Lucky hat.
Why is that so... Oh, it's just not loading properly.
Ugh,
That's weird.
I don't
Why
know.
not?
Yeah,
I love it.
There it goes.
I love it.
It's the cheap Chinese knockoff of Lucky Hit. Because, you know, that would happen.
It's my lucky hat. Yeah, make more
Boom.
Thomas
That's what they
videos.
should have called.
Let me
Hang
just...
on. Is Lucky Hit in Shenmue 1? I can't remember. Or is it only Shenmue 2?
No, two only, I believe.
I was going to say, it'd be funny if you went to, like, China and then it's just Lucky Hat. Because they've only got the knockoff version.
Like my Nappa
You
figurine
nailed the
with
text style.
I literally used every letter that I could find that went into Make More Thomas videos.
So you're like
I traced it and
You're like the
used
Zodiac killer for Lucky Hit.
it. It
basically.
literally is the same.
You'll never find me.
Let's say font. It's exactly the same font because it's exactly what you did.
Yeah,
It's nailed because you did it and I put it together.
so you can take the credit.
Basically.
Yeah. That Thomas,
Congratulations.
that one
You done
Thomas video though, isn't it like 2 million views by now or something? Literally, it's like crazy amount of views on it.
720 odd thousand, isn't it?
Oh right, okay. I thought it had gone past the million point, but it did push the whole channel's views to over 1 million or over 2 million.
Mine has
Something
70.
crazy.
My own PC Engine one, so.
My old Flat the Younger YouTube actually did quite well. It's got like 50 subscribers and like something like 6,000 total views, which for me is good because
alright.
people don't generally give a shit what I post. It's like, oh, Phil posted a video. Oh, it's Phil's birthday. Oh, guilt, shame.
We have 5 people watching.
Six
People,
apparently.
according to this.
6 people.
Yeah.
Well, YouTube's lying to me.
That's 6 more people than I know in
There might
real
be
life.
some on other platforms.
Yeah, it's probably on Mixer and Twix.
Because we literally have a restream chat,
Dixer.
which
Oh.
Yeah, that's
shows
what
up.
we see when you guys talk.
yeah, unfortunately you can't like
If you
make it
scroll
any
up a
bigger.
bit, Joe, it'll show the symbol for Twitch and stuff. We've had like 1 comment from Twitch.
I think I saw that. No, that was before.
Yeah, it was like ages
That
ago.
was on the browser. I saw that.
Hash Team Lurk.
Team Lurk.
Number sign. Instead of saying hashtag, it said number sign.
Mine said #team lurk.
Really? Mine said number sign team lurk.
No, well,
It's weird.
Number sign.
but I'm on Windows 10.
Hey,
That's
hey,
on
hey.
Windows 7.
I thought of something really funny a little while back, right? So in America, what is now known as a hashtag, that symbol, was
Yeah.
once known as a pound sign.
yes.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
so think about it. Hashtag me too.
Pound sign, me too.
Pound me.
Pound me too.
Well, yeah, because it was like if you wrote it like this
Six
was
hash.
6 pounds,
Okay.
as in the weight.
Oh, okay.
I get you.
Because we
That makes
just have
sense.
lbs, lubs.
And then that got put onto telephones. So we have the star or asterisk and the pound sign,
Yeah.
or at this point now it's hashtag.
Technically speaking, we call our pound sign pound sterling on there, so
Yeah.
probably to differentiate.
Yeah.
Though I've got an American keyboard, which just makes things awkward. My layout's set to English, but my keyboard is physically an American one.
Yeah, mine's the same. So like my
What's the difference?
the only
the
real
at
difference
symbol's
is
on 2 for
yeah,
some reason.
at is on 2.
Where else would it be?
It's next
it's
to
meant
that
to
right
be
shift.
it's meant to be where air quotes, quotes is.
I will-
So they've just switched around now. At's
I'll
on
post
2,
the
quotes
UK
is,
layout.
quotes is next
I
to
was
enter.
literally going to just take a picture of my keyboard, which actually
Well,
looking at
through
it,
the power
I
of the
don't
internet,
really
you
want
can
to
look-
because it's
you
a bit
Through
grubby.
the power of Grayskull.
With the power of the internet, you can just post it off an image search.
Hey Ricky, do you remember that reference to He-Man in Dragon Ball Z? When
No.
Guru unlocks Krillin's potential? It is I who now possesses the power!
All right, yeah.
Fucking Krillin. Krillin is a real life nerd. He really is. Like, you can imagine he'd be the sort of character that would, like,
Well, like me, he
play
likes
video
robots a
games
lot.
if they existed. Does he?
I like robots a lot.
Well, yeah, he bangs
Okay,
Android
that's
18.
weird.
Haha, yes, of course. She's a
Alright, so
shy
what's
boy.
the alt GR mean?
Oh, gee.
Alt GI is like you.
I don't have that on mine.
No, but it's just right.
I don't
alt.
either.
It's some kit like you can use it on.
Well, I
some-
noticed that it's blue, and then there are some symbols on the keyboard that are blue.
Yeah, they're ones that are modified ones, so you have to do.
Is that a
Alt
keyboard
Control.
where you have to press a LG button just to get the F keys to work?
So it's like a macro, basically.
It's sort
I think
of,
your
yeah.
keyboard that you're using has that going on.
Like
Yeah,
mine
it's got
doesn't
Alt
have
Gur,
the blue
yeah.
keys on it, but you can still access the blue keys. So like E, and you got the accented E, you would have to do Alt Control E to do that.
Right.
It's like
But it doesn't have the accent E printed on the keyboard.
Well, basically, Alt-Gur does essentially just... It works as an Alt key. It
Yeah,
does
it does.
everything that Alt does usually, but it can also be used to do different stuff.
But what I like about having
because over here, what I have to do if I want to do the accented E is I hold Alt, and then on the number pad I press 0, 2, 3, 3, and I release.
Yeah,
I release.
See,
My
this
Can you
previous laptop,
try
I
this?
had to
Try
hold a
Control,
button
Alt,
to use
and E.
F keys,
See what
and I
happens.
hated
Control
it.
Alt E.
this is an American
Uh,
keyboard.
no.
Hold a button just to
Oh.
use the F keys. What the hell?
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I can do Control
Control.
Alt E, and it'll pay
The
put an
Alt
accent D.
keys, I think. It's like your
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not
this
doing
is
it.
Ogre.
So it must just not be a thing on your ones, yeah.
Yeah, this. If I want this, I have to. Yeah, I have to
What?
hold Alt 0, 2, 3, 3 release.
I can do that.
What about if you're playing a game and you want a quick save? Do you have to do that?
And
or
then
does
this
it-
is.
I don't know. I don't think laptops are meant to.
Yeah, I can still do that.
It's weird.
It's another reason why I say just don't ever own a laptop. There's
Yeah.
no
Yeah.
point.
They are tedious.
But yeah.
I have one now because, yeah,
But
that
they
works
just
for us
they
as well.
seem to just crap out so
But yeah.
quickly though.
Our at
I've
is
never
there.
met a person who's had a laptop that's been reliable for a long time.
Well, yeah, the reason that happens is because you've got a lot of
Alt
components
plus
in a very small
130 also
package.
equals E.
So they don't last long now.
Yeah, that's a really weird place to put that.
I don't have a 130 key.
That's-
Did you hear
what?
Mr. Monaco just then? Are you reading the script? Can
yeah,
you see?
I'm
you see
not.
right
I'm
now?
not giving you a reaction because you don't deserve one for that joke.
Fuck you.
Just
You
press
little
the
shit.
one thing.
Yeah, that's just
Shit,
called
which
ask-
one's the any key? It says press any key. Yeah, they tell me to press the any key, so I press any key, so I press the off button. And that doesn't seem to work.
Uh-huh.
I
But
press-
yeah, like for me personally, I think that having like
Um,
alt control working in.
Oh,
Do
shut
you
it.
mind?
Where's the any
What are you
key?
doing?
There was
Yeah,
a fucking cow
which
just
one's
up in
the
my
any
shit.
key?
Oh, sorry, there's a delay for me.
You're a delay.
I just went back to my screen and said
Hairdryer
there was a
in
fucking
disguise.
cow.
My
That's the
laptop
problem
was
with
reliable
going to
until
Windows
I
10 now,
upgraded it
unfortunately.
to
It's,
Windows
because it's
10
a bit
now. It's a
more
hairdryer
taxing.
in
When you
disguise.
buy a laptop that was designed for Windows 7 and you go to Windows 10, it's like, meh.
Yeah, your
Yeah.
laptop was
I hate laptops. I've never had a
Bizarrely
good experience with
pretty good.
Some people need them for certain tasks.
Yeah,
Like for
of
example,
course.
like when I go to my girlfriend's, it's nice having a laptop, but not. Like, I wouldn't want one over a desktop if I had the choice.
Yeah.
Like, so you get certain people who have a laptop and basically only use it at home and that. So
Yeah, I mean,
please get
yeah,
a
that's
desktop.
fucking stupid.
What is the point?
But if you're the sort of person who commutes a lot, then yeah, obviously.
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
But-
or
but
if you,
Again, an
do edit-
argument could be made for a decent tablet, or just a very good phone with decent battery life.
Yeah, I mean, like in Gagaman's case, obviously he has to do like editing. Like
Yeah, well, when I
capturing.
first met Gigaman, this was years ago, before phones and tablets were really that big a thing. So
I'm still
yeah,
it
rocking
made
Windows
sense.
7 on my
But
main
you can't
computer.
really use a tablet to
Oh,
do like
yeah.
recording either. Like
Yeah,
in terms
true.
of you know, if we were to like stream from the laptop or whatever, it's
Yeah.
it wouldn't really work. But yeah, like in a
Except-
lot of cases,
Gargaman's was actually pretty good.
yeah, he had. It seems like he had a high spec computer when it came out. Mine,
But yeah,
quite
he really
expensive.
needed it for what he did back then. It was
Yeah.
always travelling around and editing stuff and.
Yeah, exactly.
I've used laptops for
My
months.
current
Yonks.
laptop
I love
costs-
that word. Yonks.
my current laptop cost £1,300. It was quite expensive.
Jeez.
But it's handy because it's actually got a better graphics card than what's in my actual computer, but it doesn't have as good a processor. But it's not a bad one.
Well, that's what annoyed me. It's like my phone cost me £800, but it's like so much more powerful than my PC in almost every way. It's like not even funny.
It's where it is.
Kind of regret
with,
upgrading to
phones
10 now.
Yeah.
They are getting a bad Apple. I've still got that same old shitty phone, but it
Of
does
the
the job.
LG. It's
Yeah,
it's not bad for a. It's not
Yeah.
not necessarily a budget phone, but it's
Yeah,
budget
it's a-
in as much as it's not a flagship phone.
Yeah, it's
But I like
it's
the
re-
consumer whore I am. I bought the flagship Samsung last year, the S10.
Well, they didn't buy an iPhone.
Yeah, I'd never
Yeah.
buy an iPhone.
Fuck iPhones. Fuck Mac in
But-
general.
Yeah,
I
I've
do
It's
had
now
always
this
want
bad
to
to
one
get.
say you're
since
a Mac
about
man.
2014. I think
Sorry,
it was
carry on.
expensive at
Sorry,
the time,
it's
but
doing
worth
this
it.
text-to-speech thing.
Would now be a bad time
You know,
Mac
for
I'm
me
man.
starting to
to
think that's
say
a
that
bad
I'm a
idea.
Mac man.
You know,
Ooh yeah, I'm a Mac man. Yeah, I'm not a proponent of the text-to-speech thing, but Joe hasn't turned it off yet, so.
Oh, you don't like it? Okay, I can turn it off. It's fine.
Thank you. It's just it always comes up when Rick wants to speak. He's like, yeah.
I don't know
so,
to stop. That's the only thing.
Yeah, you can't hear it.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like I can't hear either. So it's like and I'm just yes, Ricky. I do agree. Marxism.
I also enjoy
Marxism
fitness.
isn't inherently flawed. something.
You won't hear me do it, Craig.
It's just, you seem to be a little bit out of the loop when it was off.
You're out of the loop.
You'll have to keep the chat up.
He wasn't fucking reading the chat!
I was reading the chat actually.
For computer, I'm a Windows
So
person.
go fuck.
Well, fuck
your-
you
For phone, gimme that iPhone.
But
This doesn't make sense.
I
Yeah,
like,
no, sorry, before I forget, Rick, because you know
Yeah.
I'm like, I was just saying about the phone thing. I now really want to get, fuck, I forgot what it was. But it's basically, there's a gaming phone that came out. It's literally spec'd for gaming, and it's incredible. It knocks Samsung and iPhone out of the water.
there are
so
games
fucking
on
much.
mobile.
And
Apparently.
I've actually got some, I've got Dolphin emulator working
Yeah, like
on my phone and stuff.
Diablo
Oh,
4.
nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like it's cheaper, far higher spec. It's not even there's no competition. I will not ever again buy a flagship phone. I'm gonna go for something less heard of, like something like apparently One Touch are getting really good phones these days. And
Well, don't forget, they all use the same fucking components
They
inside
do,
them.
they
They're
use
all
the
like
same-
ARM processors and all that.
they
so
use the same chipset and everything like that. It's just
And
that
it's the same
some of them
OS.
have like better cooling, some of them have
Yeah.
high refresh rate and stuff like that. The reason why I bought the S10 was solely because it had the best quality camera at the time before the iPhone came out and before the Huawei came out, which had like a way better camera. It had the best battery life and still does out of the three. And it was the best price. So I was like, yeah, I'm
Yeah.
fucking getting that. It also, I managed to do a little bit of jiggery pokery. You can, what is it? You can use developer tools to speed up the animations on it so that it sort of, basically really, really fast. My phone is super, super fast. Just getting through
Basically
menus and
overclocked.
stuff. It's essentially, yeah. But
I mean-
it was really easy to get developer tools working. You just had to go to settings and like hold the screen down for a few seconds, and then it was
Well,
like, yeah. So it was good.
like to be one of those cunts to talk when talking about like computer OSs that we prefer.
Yeah.
My favourite is Linux. I really like Linux, but I realise it's not really practical to use
I mean,
Linux as your.
If you're good at coding and all that stuff, then yeah. But
I mean, it's not even really coding. It's just knowing all the shortcut commands
yeah,
in the terminal.
you
but
have
the thing
to know
is,
a lot of ASCII and like all this.
well,
kind
you
of stuff.
just need to know a
ASCII.
little. You need to know a little stuff ahead of time before you start. That's the only thing.
Yeah.
But Linux is getting way better. Like it's almost at the point where I could say you could use Linux as your main system.
Yeah.
Not quite.
Well, the thing
because-
it was never built to be user friendly for, I want to say, idiots, basically. You know, just everyday people. It's meant to be for people who really know what they're doing. But
Yeah, to a degree.
I feel like they are sort of closing the gap these days.
Yeah, that gap is getting bridged massively now. The only thing is, it's still got the same issue that Mac has, where it's just like if you're talking about playing games, maybe it's not the best way to go about it.
Yeah.
But it's getting there. I mean, you know, like Raspberry Pi is in Linux, you know, and that has its own OS. They even have their own version of Windows in it now.
Well, like an emulation of it.
Yeah, it's basically a copy of Windows, basically Windows verbatim, and it runs on the same architecture. So it's great, and like you can run Windows 98 on it as well. It's really cool. It's called like Raspbian 98, but it's the same thing.
Yeah.
And
That's pretty cool.
you know, you can play all the odd DOS games on it and stuff like that. And the Raspberry Pi 4 is getting really powerful, so you know.
Yeah, I do feel like that's kind of the way to go for that kind of thing. Joe,
Yeah, I wouldn't
what
say-
are you doing?
Tricking
Insane.
them. Tricking the mobs. Making them think I'm
Tricking
still in
the
the,
mob-
still in the building.
Joe,
That
they
is
have
tricky.
pathfinding
Shut
that's
up!
just set to know where you are.
Literally,
They're not
shut
human
up.
beings.
But,
if you were playing against people, then yeah. That'll trick them.
Tricky dicky.
I like dicks. What?
But yeah, I think you will really like Streets of Rage 4 when you get round to it.
Yeah.
It's a hell of a good game.
With. Well, you know me, I'm a big fan of Streets of Rage.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm almost like alone in thinking that for me, Streets of Rage 1 is my favourite of the official games.
You're
don't
not
know why, I
alone,
just
it's just
really
there aren't
like
many of them.
I think for me it is nostalgia bias because I had that game from a very young
Yeah.
age.
I like Streets of Rage 1, don't get me wrong. I like, especially compared to what it was going up against. Like, because that's the thing, it's like, people think, oh, what was Streets of Rage competing against? It was competing against, like, Double Dragon and the original Final Fight. And it's a lot better than those games.
Yeah, and Golden
You know.
Axe.
Yes, I mean, it weren't really compared to the Golden Axe because it was Sega as well. But
Yeah.
yeah, you know, it was one of those things where it's like,
For me, it was always like, which one do I prefer? And I was always more on the side of Streets of Rage.
Oh, me too.
I
yeah.
love Golden
Gold-
Axe though.
Yeah, I
But
like
Golden Axe
Axe.
didn't age well. Golden Axe 2 is not very fun, and Golden Axe 3 is an abortion.
I only have
Yes.
Streets of Rage
The
1
true
as a
Golden
kid
Axe
too.
2 is supposedly really good, but obviously that never comes to home console.
True.
Yeah,
What,
well,
like the
the one.
arcade.
Did we lose 20?
Yeah, because I don't know.
Yeah, I heard him
Um,
log out a little while ago.
Oh, was that what that sound was?
Yeah.
I'm still in the voice chat.
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
Who logged out then?
I don't know.
I don't.
Oh no, we
I
have a
don't
Mr. Monokai in the chat.
Oh, did he join?
Yeah.
Well, I
Um,
don't think he's. Oh, I hear a very quiet man.
Yeah, you're very quiet, Mr. Kai.
Oh,
Mr. Kai.
Maybe he's in mono.
Yes, I was going to say it's because there's only one of him.
I can
There's
imagine.
only one Kai.
There
The
can be only
supreme,
one.
the supreme Kai.
Yeah, I mean, I played a lot of Streets of Rage 1 initially, but I've got Streets of Rage 2 fairly late. And I didn't really play Streets of Rage 3 at the time, and I still don't really like it that much.
Yeah,
it's alright,
Three's
it's
too
fine.
hard. I find it really hard.
Yeah, but I've even played the Japanese version, which has a more balanced difficulty.
Yeah,
It's close to
when's
Streets of Rage
that?
2.
When's that ever the fucking case?
I know.
The
Well, what it
Japanese
is,
version is less difficult.
well, the reason is because in Japan at the time, and probably still now, there is no rental system, but you couldn't rent games. You can't rent games
Really?
in Japan. Yeah, so there's no incentive to make home versions harder.
That's really
in-
odd because Japan seems like more of a thing where you would rent games.
It's
Yeah, no,
it's not just that it's not a thing there, it's that it's not
Illegal.
legal there.
It's not legal.
Not
Yeah.
legal. Jesus.
Yeah, because they see it as cutting into the sales, which I guess is
I
fair.
guess, yeah.
Yeah, I imagine if you got Streets of Rage, you'd rent it, you'd play it, you'd beat it, and then you wouldn't.
Yeah, you'd give
buy
it
it.
back and never play it again.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
guess,
So,
yeah.
so then when they released it in the West, they made it fucking hard so you wouldn't beat it the first time.
Because fuck
And
you.
And there sometimes it's created issues because you'd have stuff like the original, like the Lion King game, and I
Yeah,
believe
that was really
they're-
hard.
that was really hard, and a lot of that is because that was only supposed to be for like rental versions, but it somehow ended up in the main game. I think. Don't
Hmm.
quote me on that.
Right, so they would purposefully make rental versions of most games to be hard, so that
That's
you'd
what
have to
I've
rent them
heard.
again. That makes sense.
Yeah, but yeah. So you've turned Mr. Monokai up. Can we hear you now?
I don't know, can you?
You got
Barely.
just
quiet.
barely.
Very barely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you
barely.
hear me now, Mr. Krabs?
Let me turn you up on my end too.
I thought it was loud then, but it was 20. Maybe if you
I know,
stopped
these
talking to us from
Americans all
America.
sound the same.
yeah, it's the distance. It's
I might
Yeah.
a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's,
I'm
there's a
surprised
whole,
we can hear him this well from across the Atlantic.
there's a whole ocean between us.
Is that better?
Yes.
that's much better.
That
That's
sounds
fantastic.
I've got you on 200% right now, and I can still just
sound-
hear you.
That
Oh,
sounds
I have
like
my-
the chorus of a Disney song, doesn't it? There's a whole ocean between us.
I have my
Get on
thing cranked up, so
Okay, I can hear you now.
Yeah, you're
Okay,
still on
so-
200%, but you sound great.
Hey,
so-
there's a whole ocean between us.
as long as it works.
Yes.
Yeah, let's just ignore that.
See, I yeah, let's. I had my suspicion that Dan Castellaneta was the genie in Kingdom Hearts, and I was right. I was like, look, he sounds like Homer,
Yeah.
and it turns out, yes, he was.
Well, they certainly didn't get Robin Williams because he was not going to reprise the role as the genie ever. He was quite clear on that.
No, of course
Yeah,
not.
I mean,
he's dead.
it'd
Oh,
be
before
difficult for
then.
him to do that now.
Well, even in the first one,
Yeah,
first Kingdom Hearts games,
it's
or
really
even the
weird.
Disney sequels.
I don't know if you've played Kingdom Hearts 3, Rick, but
No, couldn't be bothered.
when Phil Artides or whatever makes an appearance, he doesn't make a sound.
Who?
It's so weird. Phil from
Fresh Prince.
from
Hercules.
Hercules.
oh,
You know, he was played by Danny DeVito. Well, for some reason,
Yeah.
he didn't reprise the role. So when you see him, he's like, "Isn't that right, Phil?" And he just open mouth nods. He doesn't make a single sound. He just goes,
we can,
all right.
we can definitely see that.
Japanese voice actor died.
"No, Danny DeVito's not dead."
yeah,
No, the
Danny-
Japanese-
Yeah, he got hit by a
Oh,
truck.
Japanese
Didn't you
one.
see?
Shut up.
It was in that Eminem advert.
Oh, so the Japanese voice actor died, so they didn't give him a voice
Yeah, but
line.
I was playing it in English. It should have been Danny
No,
DeVito.
Yeah, I know, but what they probably did is the Japanese version, they didn't give him any lines.
So they
in the
didn't
English
have
version-
to translate
Yeah.
anything. Yeah.
Yeah, so
But
they
it's
probably didn't
still
give him...
really odd, though. It feels so out of place that he just sort of nods, and his mouth's wide open, like he's trying to say, like, "Yeah," but it's just no sound comes out. It's really weird. And
Apparently
it's like
in
when you play
Japanese
Kingdom
culture-
Hearts 1, you can't get Phil to shut up. A bit like the stream.
It's a bit like our film, really, isn't it?
In Japanese culture, it's disrespectful to recast someone, so they didn't want to.
Yeah, that makes
Ah,
sense. But they've
yeah.
recast Bulma.
Yeah, they
I
have
guess
to,
that's
don't
because
they?
it's an ongoing series, I suppose.
Well, actually, was Bulma in the movie?
Yes.
I don't.
She wanted to become... she wanted to
Taller,
become
no,
younger.
younger.
Young.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Taller.
No, it was Frieza
Yeah,
that
no.
wanted to be taller.
Yeah, unless they'd already voiced the lines for the movie, but I doubt it, because she
Possibly.
died halfway through the Tournament of Power,
Yeah.
so...
Did you hear what her last line was in the show?
No.
It's really tragic. The last line that was recorded for that character by that voice actor was goodbye everybody, good luck. When they left
Ah.
for the thing. That's really like, whoa. That's bad. The last thing Bulma ever got to say was goodbye. It's like shit.
What was it I was going to say? This is a bit off topic for people who don't really follow Dragon Ball. It's probably a bit boring, but in the latest Dragon Ball Super, it's manga chapter. It's getting very interesting.
Yeah, isn't Vegeta a Yardrat now?
Whoa.
Well, yeah, he supposedly got a new form up his sleeve, and
A new form?
Goku. Yeah, and Goku lost to Moro with Ultra Instinct.
He was only using Ultra Instinct Sign, wasn't he?
Yes, he was only using Ultra Instinct. Yeah, basically,
So that just says to me that Goku will come back later with proper Ultra Instinct.
if he can,
and once
yeah.
again finish the day like he always fucking does.
Yeah, but it's going to be interesting to see what, because the Yardrats were like basically like, yeah, Vegeta, you've actually got like high power, but you just have no idea how to align
See,
your.
the thing is, I've always said that. I've always thought that Vegeta does actually have more potential than Goku. But Goku's had so many more senseis, masters, that he's just learned different ways of going about obtaining power. Whereas Vegeta only knows Guru Punch Punch, get strong.
Well, the thing is, in Dragon Ball Z, in the Daisenshu, it said that basically Ki is a mix of your mind, body, and spirit
Yeah.
in synergy,
Well, it's chakra,
and
isn't
Vegeta
it?
has
So-
basically. But
Joe,
Vegeta
why are you
has
so
no.
obsessed with burying animals in holes? Sorry.
Vegeta doesn't have any of that synergy. So when the Yardrat was teaching him synergy, he goes, "Actually, you're much better than Goku. You have loads of actual
Yeah, potential.
body power, but you've got no synergy. So if you merge it together, you're way better than Goku at this.
Yeah.
So
Good.
so it's basically about Vegeta doesn't understand the theory.
Yeah.
Basically, he has the practical but no theory. So that's going to be interesting. They're probably going to do some bullshit. Oh, Goku's got a new form.
Yeah. Do you know what I
A
feel
new
like?
new form? What, from Teletubbies?
From Teletubbies, yeah. I feel like what they're steering towards is basically making Vegeta the new Beerus, and making him,
that'd be
the God of Destruction, and making that an obstacle for Goku in some way. Basically, they're
could
gonna.
be.
It's not. I'm not saying they're gonna make Vegeta a villain per se, but it's
No,
gonna be
and
kind of. Yeah, like He's going to be
I
an
mean,
obstacle in some way,
Yeah.
which I'm looking forward to.
Yeah, no, like I say, it looks interesting. Apparently, the Moro arc, I guess that's what it's called, is
Yeah.
kind of interesting. So,
Yeah, apparently even the humans are getting to actually do stuff now.
yeah, I know, right? But anyway,
I want him
tangent
to
over.
stop. I want him to stop shitting all over Gohan and Piccolo, though.
I want him to stop wanking off Saiyans. Is what I want him to do.
Yeah, that would be
All
nice.
the shitting and wanking, Jesus.
But anyway, tangent over.
Yeah, no, I'm excited for it. I want to see if they actually finally let Vegeta have a moment, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Instead of it literally just being a moment, like, oh, he's just unlocked a new thing, but it's already over.
Yep.
Like Super Saiyan, I like to call it Royal Blue, you know, Blue Evolution,
Yeah.
because it's Vegeta and he's a royal, so yeah. But
Yep. And his blue actually gets
what's
darker.
come
So.
of that? Like, it's literally 5 minutes of slightly impressive, you know, fighting back, and then it's just, oh yeah, no, he's out. Bye.
Yeah, basically.
Like, fuck's sake. Stop shitting on my mans.
Oh, my man's bad.
Basically, my 4 favourite characters are Tien, Piccolo, Gohan, and Vegeta, and they're the 4
Sucks
most...
to be you.
They are the 4 most shat-on characters in the whole fucking show.
Yep. Bit like you.
Even Yajirobe's had more glory than them.
I mean, at least he cut off Vegeta's. No, he didn't cut off Vegeta's hair. Cut his armor. Never mind.
No,
Anyway.
he did both.
What?
He did both. He cut off
No,
Vegeta's
the energy.
tail to
No,
make
the
him
energy
lose.
disc cut off his tail, didn't it? No, it was thingy.
Yeah, it
Never
was
mind.
Yajirobe.
Never. No. Yeah, no, you're right.
And then he
You're
tried
right.
to get him again and just cut his back, which pissed him off and made him
Yeah.
like, grr.
Oh.
I'm surprised that when Vegeta came back to Earth after Namek, he didn't go straight for Yajirobe. I
I
would
know.
have. Where is that
The
fat
suspicious
fuck?
testicles.
See how you like it. Just go and grab a knife.
Oh. Kerbal Space Program 2's been delayed. Well, fuck. I was looking forward to that.
I never really got into it. But Joe, you played Kerbal, didn't you?
Yeah.
Good.
I was just saying Kerbal 2's been delayed, sadly.
There's a Kerbal 2?
Yeah.
Well,
they've been
no,
working
because
it.
it's been delayed.
Why,
No, there's
why does there need to be
there's a-
Kerbal 2?
There's a trailer already, and basically they're adding like off-world bases now.
Right, I thought they were just adding that to the original game.
Oh no! They need you to buy a new
I
game.
thought they had already done that though.
But didn't
No.
wasn't the
literally-
first game not officially released? Isn't it still still in?
No.
beta?
So it's out now.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
There's even like DLC.
Yeah,
But yeah.
for instance,
No, they're
home
Carry on.
bases on like other planets.
Well, no, that's not in the base game. It might be in a mod, but you can. You'll also be able to like build ships in space. I have a shipyard, so you can like, I guess like take up the resources in their raw form and then build ships with it while you're in space. Which interesting idea. I do think it'll make the game a bit too easy. Because like you could literally just like make loads of little ships ferrying up stuff. I don't know if it has a Steam page. But that's
Joe's
But there is a
looking
tray.
at it now by the looks of it.
how is it?
Breaking Ground expansion.
I don't think that adds like.
Kerbal Space
Break Your
Program
Ground.
Breaking Ground expansion is the second expansion for the PC version of the critically acclaimed blah blah blah. After landing on a celestial body, a variety of data collecting equipment can now be deployed and conduct scientific experiments. I'm dying in the background there. While gathering the data, newly added surface features have been scattered across the solar system. Which
Talking
way
over
to
Joe.
go out is
Nobody
such to
cares. Nobody
either scan or bring back to Kerbin for further examination.
Kerbin and Flurbin.
Additionally, robotic parts are being added.
Robotic farts.
A hinge.
A hinge.
A hinge is
They've
look,
added a hinge.
breaking ground. A hinge.
$12.99. The hinge
Pissed
DLC.
hinge.
It all hinges on this. Kerbal
Oh.
Space Program. Hingy wingy.
Oh yeah, so yeah, you can land on other planets, but you can't actually
Oh, yeah.
make a base.
Yeah, you can't actually make a. I mean, I guess you can make like a science base, but you can't
Yeah.
actually like build ships from it and stuff. So you know, it's a cool idea. I'm interested in that enough, but it feels like it's stuff they could have just added as an expansion as opposed
But
to.
I did see Kerbal 2 on there.
Yep.
Kerbal Burble.
I mean,
Joe's not allowed a gerbil
I don't see what the difference
because
is.
he also bought a
Visually,
pipe and
visually
some
it's the
lube.
same.
Yeah. Sorry, what was that? What was that over there?
I said you like-
Bigotry? Was it some gay slander
No, just Joe
saying
saying
that I'll probably
He'll-
stick a gerbil up my bumhole?
that's nothing to do with gayness. I'm just calling you a sexual idiot.
Phil loves the gays anyway.
I'm sure there are plenty of straight guys that have shoved gerbils up their arse.
Probably
No.
more.
No.
No.
What have you asked?
I have. Every
Has
single one of
anyone
them.
ever actually done that though?
You asked this. You
Has
have
there
the internet,
anyone in the
Phil.
world ever actually stuffed a gerbil up their ass? 'Cause
Well, go on Lively and have a look.
This is our version of.
Think about that for a
Reviewing-
moment. There are over 7
Has anyone
billion
actually
people
shoved a
in the
gerbil up
world.
their arse?
yeah, and that's just people alive now. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. That's not even all throughout history,
Yeah.
or since gerbils have been domesticated.
Chances
Yeah, there's
are
7
really
billion
good
gerbils on
that
the planet as well.
someone has done it.
but why though? What could you possibly get out of it except for a
sore ass.
scratched anus? Yeah.
That's what they were aiming to find out, I guess.
They had a very itchy anus.
They wanted to boldly go where no man has gone before.
Well, you know what it is like when you get like an itch and it's right up there. You know?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you just need a small rodent to get at it.
Mm.
But why a gerbil? Ferrets are built for that.
They
Literally,
are,
ferrets
but they are also quite
ferrets are
large.
That
literally
feels like
built
you're
for that
going
job.
even further along
Even
that.
further beyond.
Unlike
No. You wouldn't want to do that with a ferret because then they start coming out your mouth.
Oh yeah, they do like to tunnel through, don't they?
yeah, actually, you know what? There was a medieval torture where they would
Oh no.
Rats.
they would
No, I know the one you're thinking of.
They would
They'd
put
put a
bucket
rat in a bucket, yeah, and
onto
heat
and
up the
set
bucket.
fire to the
Yeah.
top of the bucket, and they would
Yeah.
try and
They
get
did
away
that
by
in-
burrowing through you.
They did that in Game of Thrones to children.
Jesus, watching this is like
There was
Fucking-
also another one that
movie with George
What,
Clooney
the
in
one-
it.
there was also another torture method where they would plant
Gravity.
some bamboo and chain you down across,
yeah.
like over
And
the
because
top of
it
it.
grew
What,
so
and just let
fast,
it grow
would-
into
yeah.
you? Oh man.
Yeah, they
That's
tested
grim.
it on MythBusters. Like
What?
Adam set up
With a real
Adam set up
guy.
this
Ballistics gel, probably.
fucking
No.
yeah, he
No,
set
Adam
up a ballistics
Savage
gel dummy.
had
Yeah.
fucking
But Adam
bamboo up
Savage
his
set up
bummer.
he set
You
up
just
a
imagine
greenhouse over the top of it,
Yeah.
and it didn't work
Ah.
at first. And he's like, I don't understand, And then he's like, maybe if I just remove the greenhouse, maybe that's what it is.
Yeah, it needs
And
more
so
like
he
natural
did,
air, I guess.
and it went.
Ugh.
And like when he came back to the frickin' thing after a day or two, the bamboo was sticking up through the ballistics gel dummy.
Oh man.
What do they call it in MythBusters when it's like it's real and it's not fake?
Confirmed.
Confirmed, yeah.
Yeah.
I just love it. It was like, today we're going to see if you can shoot a bamboo up someone's arse. And it just jump cuts to confirmed.
He's just in a full leg cast. He's just confirmed.
Leg cast.
Confirmed. Move
Yeah,
on.
the ratings were busted, plausible, and confirmed.
Yeah, that's the
Ugh.
one. Yeah.
Plausible. Is
I
that
ju-
where they're not really able to disprove it or prove it?
Yeah. It's like, it could happen, but is it realistic?
Do you know what
Yeah.
I want? I want for the highlights of this stream to literally just be the entire Kerbal 2 thing, just with
We
us
didn't
talking
even
about
mention
sticking
Kerbal.
The bum bamboo.
bamboo up a ballistic gel arse.
Bamboo.
Just that whole
feel like-
bit.
I feel like TJ will have to draw that.
That sums
No.
up the
Fun
flat
now.
pack absolutely
It's-
perfectly. I love this channel.
oh fucking hell!
There's no structure at all to anything we ever do for this channel.
I love it. I love the lack of structure. To the shitty start where we've got 5 different
It's just-
videos of just starting soon. and fucked up audio. And
Start-
2 frames per annum, as you say.
A fucking hour later.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh,
I was
fuck.
wondering because I was waiting
We
for it to
should,
start. And it's like, they said 8.
We should play Pummel Party.
Pummel
Pummel
Party.
That sounds like something Joe would do with some men.
Oh, yeah.
That
a little
is
bit.
discrimination.
I'm trying to remember what... Oh, no, that was the...
Isn't that Gang Beats?
Oh, what's it called? I remember...
It's gang
It's
something.
right. I've Steam's right here. I can just look at it.
Pummel Party. That
Where's
sounds so
the?
wrong.
Oh, it's there. I'm literally on the page I need to be on. Pummel.
Hey, you boys, want to have a pummel party?
Is that?
bought it for
Joe!
Oh, that one. We played this.
I never played
Yeah.
this.
You did
should
play
hope
this.
so.
No, I didn't.
I think we've got video evidence.
I've literally never heard of this.
You have.
I have not.
You have played it.
I have not
You
played
literally have played it.
literally have not.
Phil does
I
not
have never
want to
seen
admit
this
he's
in
played
my
Pummel
life,
Party.
you
20.
pedo.
Did we
Yeah.
play this with him?
This looks like Crash Bash.
I played this with you.
Played this
I
with
don't know
me.
if we played it with Phil.
You didn't. I've never heard of it.
You never heard of it?
But we can totally play.
Oh, he's had his
I
drinking
shitted and
charge.
farted. I'm
We
always
can.
hard.
I think we
For
can
you,
mix local and online as well.
I don't want to play this, but if you guys do, I'll just drink.
That's
You were
basically
doing
what
that
you've been
anyway.
doing the entire stream. You haven't played a single drop of Minecraft.
I've been disconnected for like an hour.
Yeah, I know.
You've been
I'm still
idle for
in the
too long.
game.
It sounds like my dad.
I'm dead, but
Only he's not, you know.
yeah, I think we've
Trying it on
we've
with
gone
young
past
girls.
the Minecraft part of the stream.
The Minecraft stream that we did.
Yeah. Luckily, we didn't put this down as Minecraft. Fucking hell.
Like,
Hey,
like I
Monica,
said,
you wanna
no
join?
structure.
Can you? Do you have Pummel Party?
I don't.
I don't. I've got to go in a bit anyway because.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Um.
Fucking hell.
I'll keep it on in
think
the
it's
background for a bit before
I
you know.
swear you've played this because there was that
I think it's like
Bomberman
15
sort
bucks.
of round where we had to blow bits up.
This looks like Gang Beats.
It sort of is a little bit based on it, but it's also supposed to be like Mario Party,
Oh, okay.
like a cheap Mario Party.
You're a cheap Mario Party. Mario backwards is Oiram.
Yeah.
Rammy Oi.
It depends on what alphabet you're using. If you're using the Japanese alphabet, it's Olimar.
Is it?
Oh,
Yep.
like
Ew.
the
Fuck.
game.
Like the guy from the game, yeah.
Yeah.
Who I call Ollie Murs because I'm really funny.
Oh, that is hilarious.
Ollie Murs!
Live Channel 4!
Suck my
my
penis! Please!
Anyway.
Oh, please suck
Oh,
my
please.
balls.
Let's invite.
Right, I will be disappearing, and I'll be in the chat for a little
Can
bit
I
longer.
just point out that those two games that I can see on
Rimworld.
on Rimworld and Starbound. Star being, you know,
Yeah.
chocolate star.
Chocolate starfish, yes.
Rimworld, Starbound.
What
Right,
about
enjoy the rest of your stream,
Subnautica?
guys.
Thanks
and,
for joining,
invite
Ricky
me.
Ruru.
Yeah, invite me next time.
Yeah, we might do another something probably tomorrow.
If you're
not
up for it,
another
I'm
day.
pretty much up for it any time.
Yeah, I'm sure I
Giggity.
can swing that. We'll see how
Yeah.
things go.
Next time we do it, it will be slightly earlier because I think the late start was a bit good. But obviously, it was a very late start because of the technical issues. So
Yeah, that's fine. We'll start earlier next time. No
Yeah.
problem. Right, see you guys later. Enjoy
Ciao.
your
bummery,
yeah, whatever this game was called again.
pummel,
Game-
pummel, pummel bum,
bum party.
bummel, bum party. Yeah, just bum,
Okay.
just bum
Yeah.
party.
Okay.
It's just called Two Brothers.
Right.
I just want to
You
forward
invited
this
me, but I'm
news
not in the
report
game at
that
the
I've
moment.
just been sent.
Go on.
Echoing memorable moment on this morning, May 21st. I highlighted that people were pooing in public areas near Kent beaches.
Oh, why?
So
'Cause it's
you can
Kent.
take that with you. Yeah, it's because apparently because of coronavirus getting rid of public services, so I guess they can't go to the toilet.
What, like toilets? They've got toilets at home. They should be at home. Why
I
are they
know.
not at home?
What if
Phil,
What if they're homeless?
why are they not at home?
But what about
clue's
the
in the
nice
name.
weather?
Oh, they're
mean-
homeless.
What if they are?
No,
I didn't know they were
no,
homeless.
aren't.
All I
No, they're
heard
not.
was-
They're not. They're not
How
homeless.
They're
do
not
you
homeless.
know?
They're people who
They're-
live.
Yeah, they're people. They are people who live with roofs, and they poo because they probably come from like Chatham or something. Come at me, Chatham.
Yeah.
Don't, you probably stab me.
There's a huge possibility that of our 5 viewers, one of them's got at least one of them's got to be from Chatham.
Uh,
Are you chatting shit
inbred from
about
Chatham.
Chatham?
yeah.
Anyway, see you guys later.
Bye.
Toodaloo.
Bye.
Well, thank God that twat's gone.
Oh dear. Wizard. Ooh. A
Oh,
wizard with googly eyes.
You're a googly eyes.
Yeah.
How many bots do we want to play with?
As many as you're comfortable with, because I don't remember much. I remember a little bit, but I don't remember much about what the game does.
Cathedral City.
Oh,
I am so
I think I just
drunk.
backed out.
Do you know what I like about alcohol? It is alcohol.
I've only had 2 drinks.
Couldn't
already.
possibly be the taste.
Rum tastes good as long as you mix it with Coke and ice. And I've also put a drop of lemon juice in it, which gives it a nice taste.
Yeah, thanks. Wait. Yeah, there we go.
Did you notice the lemon juice, Joe?
No.
You suck.
What lemon juice? Did you put lemon juice in my drink?
I did.
You spiking me?
Yeah. I put lemon juice and jizz in your drink.
Yeah, I was told mead tasted good too.
Yeah, I hate
Nope.
mead. Because it's like,
Can't even stand the smell of beer.
there's almost honey in mead, but it's like so drowned out by just paint thinner. It's just gross.
Yum yum. Paint thinner. Very thin paint.
Delicious.
Yeah,
Alright,
I'm just gonna.
what board do we want to play on?
Christmas. I like the Christmas looking one. I'm just gonna go get a drink.
Okay. That's a song by The Darkness. Who come from a little town called Lowestoft, which I lived in for like a year. My sister still lives in. I'm literally just on my computer because it's still streamed to downstairs. So you guys play a game and I'll just be here on my computer. Ooh, porn.
Really, all you need to do is be here talking and, you know.
Do I really necessarily have to be here though?
Not necessarily. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, we've streamed for an hour and 15 too much now.
How long have we streamed for?
3 hours.
TJ, press
Wow,
A.
fucking hell.
Say, ooh,
It's pretty good.
I mean, we can stop and just continue playing games if you like, because you are visibly getting tired,
Yeah.
and we only usually stream for about 2 hours anyway. So.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty much spent.
Good.
I'm in
Right.
an alcoholic coma right now.
Okie dokie. Right. Well, the stream's going to end, but I'm going to continue playing with you.
Okay.
Giggity.
So yeah. So everybody who is currently watching, thank you for watching, and
yeah.
good night.
As always, thank you for joining us. Sorry, I'm just sorry. And we will stream again in the next couple days for show. Because I've got more alcohol and I need people to witness this.
Witness me.
I need people to witness this for when
Sprays
the
teeth with
inquiry
silver.
happens. And I get arrested for numerous
Mostly
crimes
indecent
against
exposure,
humanity.
but yeah. Yeah. So, see you soon.
Yeah.
Oh, see ya.
Bye.
Ciao.